Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro. Today we are playing more Tears of the Kingdom, and I just realized I fucking need an escape character, or this doesn't look the way I intended. Oh. I think I fucked up Discord's, markup language? Is that how you do it? Oh, shit. Hang on. So I need one there. I need one there. I need one. I was trying to put asterisks to make a joke using fucking, like, footnotes, and I forgot asterisks are the fucking symbols you use for fucking, sorry, I'm just swearing a lot at the top. The symbols you use for bold, italic, etc. And the joke doesn't make sense. Oh, crap. Hang on, it's nearly better. It's nearly fixed. It nearly works. All right, cool. Happy Wednesday. How are all of you doing? It's so good to be back. I'm sorry I wasn't around yesterday, but I just needed some fucking sleep as soon as I got home. I conked out for a few hours. Then I woke up and I did a mixture of stream-related work and relaxing. I played Koa and the Five Pirates of Mara, which is a platformer game that came out a couple weeks ago, and I finished it. It's only 4.5 hours long without trying to like get gold on everything. But it's like a sort of speedrunning focused platformer. Similar in character to Celeste, but not the same gameplay and lesser challenge. But I really enjoyed it. Felt good to play that. I also almost finished Sekiro Highlights Part 2. I think I've got like 2 more hours of work to do on them. So I'm reasonably sure I can finish those tonight and give you Sekiro Part 2 tomorrow, probably noontime, my time. So I got a bit done, but the rest in particular was good. And then sorry I'm a bit late today. That was just the train's fault. One of the trains just stopped. It just stalled. That was the explanation they gave us. No trains are running on this line because one of the trains just stalled. And I get it, because New York City's a hard place to like make it, to live, to get by. So if that train needs a little break, that's fine. That's fine. Just meant a little extra walking for me. And being pressed absolutely cheek to cheek with a million other New Yorkers, but that happens. You get used to it. What is up, Brad? What is up, Aloy? What is up, Jorika? What is up, Moo Man? What's up, Diamond? Good to see all of you. I hope you've had wonderful days and are doing well. Choo choo, hey, hello. First time seeing you live on Twitch. I recognize your name. You were at YouTube, right? Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. I hope you enjoy hanging out here. You've had a wonderful day. Good to see you. Hello, what's up, Moo Man? You're also prepping for replaying Sekiro for all endings, huh? I vaguely remember one decision that I made that very clearly split me down 2 paths. I'm gonna talk about this without any specifics to do with characters, but if you want to know nothing about Sekiro, at all, just give me like 60 seconds, because I have a question. As I recall, I was presented with a decision to let it end or to fight on. And I chose to fight on. And I'm sure I asked at the time, but I forget the answer. If you let it end, does it literally end? Or does that lead to a different kind of fighting on and other bosses? Or am I misremembering completely? That seemed like the biggest distinction between endings I remember. I'm sure there are several if you want to get into the weeds with it. But that's the only sort of like choice I recall. Split with different bosses, it leads to different bosses. Oh, okay. Oh, that's way more interesting. One route's much shorter. I would guess I took the longer, but I honestly don't know, and I couldn't give you vague hints yet. You'll have to see what happens in the videos. That's how I'm getting you all to go to YouTube. Most of you already go to YouTube. Thank you so much, you're all very kind. That's how I'm getting you to go watch the videos. When I get to the end of the Sekiro highlights, then you'll know which one I chose, because right now I don't recall. I don't know how to hint it to you without telling you all the handful of things I remember, which would probably spoil stuff. Yes, thank you. Hey, yo, what's up, Romy? Good to see you. What's up, Caldera? Good to see you. The short route is the one most players would be less likely to choose. That matches up with my vague memory. Okay, I'm pretty sure I chose the longer one. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying looking at that game again. I hope you guys liked the first video. I think the second one is stronger because I start getting into a groove. There's a bit that runs through the second video. I'm pleased with how the highlights look like they're coming out. But it's interesting going back to those highlights because I obviously have way more story arcs that I follow through the highlights in Elden Ring. Not just because Elden Ring is bigger and has more quests, but like my focus with my humor and my gameplay is more focused on quests in Elden Ring than it was in Sekiro. So the highlights are ending up a bit different. I'll be interested. I think I'm gonna try and edit FromSoft games sort of in the order I played them after that, which would mean Demon Souls next, then my Bloodborne replay, and then my Dark Souls 3 replay. No, then the randomizer, and see if I notice how things changed. Anywho, whatever, that'll be tomorrow, almost surely. I think I can finish it tonight. I could tell you, but it's probably better not to spoil Samantha if they missed it. Yeah, that's probably a good instinct. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, so we're picking up with Tears of the Kingdom. My goal tonight is to work on my battery because I was thinking the other day, because my friend Mondo, I showed him Twitch Tracker, one of those sites that shows you statistics for streams, and he pulled me up, and he compared overall stats for Tears of the Kingdom on this channel with Breath of the Wild, and I have streamed Tears of the Kingdom almost as much or slightly more. They're close, and I don't feel like I'm near the end of Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want to tire people out on it, though I'm still having fun. I'm not aiming to, like, let's start heading for the end, but we're gonna be more purposeful, I think, with each stream and have fewer, if any, let's just wander and do shrines streams. I'll let shrines come to me as I do side quests and things. That's what I'm thinking right now. We'll see how it goes. The other thing I was thinking was if I, begin on a trajectory that heads towards the end in the first, I don't know even how to talk about the sort of like time frame I'm aiming for because I don't know what time frame I'm aiming for. I was thinking I should get on building more complex shit and seeing how it works against like bosses and stuff. But that means I need to go to the depths and get some battery because I feel like my battery's not that good. So that's today. Now you're caught up. We've just got to play some gamedle, get relaxed and used to being on stream again, and then we will get on to getting on into the darkness. How are y'all doing? What's up, Micro? Good to see you. What's up, KFC? Good to see you. The Walkin' needs a mighty battery indeed. If we want more than a step at a time, we've got some work to put in. So we are going to warm up with gamedle. I think that's the wrong camera. I think that's not it either. There we are. Let's just move past that awkwardness. I think most of you are aware of how gamedle works, but in case you aren't, we are trying to guess this game here, the cover of which is only partially revealed to us. Our only extra rule is if you definitely know the answer, don't say it. But I think we'll waive that because otherwise no one's going to say anything because I bet a lot of you know the answer to this. Also, we need to move along since I started late. We'll get slowed down enough by guess. But generally, if you know the answer, don't shout it out immediately. Just be very smug and go, I know this one. It's so recognizable, I know this. And let other people throw out guesses just for fun. 1 average guess attempts? Oh yeah, 1 average guess attempts. Clear bill of health, I'm glad to hear that. Heading back to work for the first time in 6 weeks, that sucks. But clear bill of health is well worth having to go back to work. Or maybe you enjoy work, I hope you do. Either way, congrats on the clear bill of health. Absolutely not, that game, I know it. So this is and Knuckles, right? Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah. I think a lot of us knew this. I know this, I really don't. Artwork next. Same game, except this isn't necessarily the cover image. I don't immediately know what this is. Thoughts, Samantha? We have these sort of like blurring shoes. This is very sort of like broad brushstroke paint style. Is it Control? I'm seeing white, gray, black, red, which is the main reason I said Control. The Darkness, I'll try the Darkness. The Darkness. The Darkness 2 is the only one here. Let me just try it without the just in case. No, alright, I'll say Darkness 2. It's not Darkness 2. We have what appears to be cement. I mean, I can still only guess Control, though it doesn't look exactly like I remember Control looking, but I have to guess Control. Fear. 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 It's not Fear. Control, yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Something about this looks just a bit different to the style I remember Control with. It's almost too detailed. Probably just my memory, though. Tony Hawk's Pro Hysterectomy. I forgot Tony Hawk put his name to that game. I was highly irresponsible. Was he sued directly or just the company? Nailed it again. The brutalism always gives it to me. Dutch angles? What do you have against the Dutch and their cameras? All right, Samantha, here is the hard one. Please, someone give me a game from late 2000s, early 2010s, somewhere in that range as a starting point. Somewhere to kick off with. I have everything else going. Oh my god, I never changed my Streamlabs stuff. Hang on, while you guys are putting in your first guess, let me change my Streamlabs stuff. It's all on YouTube right now. YouTube subscribers, disable, save, switch controls to Twitch. Hang on, follows, enabled. Save settings. Woo, there we go. Completely forgot to do that. Completely. And we did get a follow a short time ago. Thank you so much if you're still here. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying and having a good one. What's up, Power Hour? Good to see you. Diablo 2, Baldur's Gate, good earlier choice. Let me do... When was Baldur's Gate 2? Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. That's probably closer to a good split. We're gonna do Precursor Legacy. Ooh, nice. Okay, so the way this works, green means absolutely correct. Nothing is wrong nor missing. So we got green over here in game mode. That means the game we are looking for, the correct answer, is only single player, no other modes. Red means absolutely wrong. The game we're looking for is not action, is not comedy, is not platform, is not adventure by gamedle's rulings. And we can check the glossary if you're ever curious how they describe those themes, genres, etc. Release here gives us a bit more. The arrow means we are looking for something that came out more recently than 2001. And finally, yellow means partially correct. Some of these platforms are correct, at least one is. Some may be wrong, but not necessarily. Some correct platforms may be missing, not necessarily. That one's harder to weigh. We all on board? Good. Braid. It could absolutely be Braid. Braid would let us rule out side-scrolling. Braid would give us a good... What is Braid? Like 2008 to 2012? 2000, somewhere in like... I don't know how to describe that. Around the turn of the 2010s? Not third person seems like a big one. That is important. You think it was last decade? I'm gonna guess Braid. I like Braid as an idea. Okay, more recently than 2008, not third person nor side view, not fantasy, not platform, not puzzle, not strategy, not adventure, not indie. Intriguing. Okay. Not indie is somewhat helpful. Single player, likely third person, not necessarily. It could be bird's eye view / isometric. It could be VR. Not fantasy. Single player only, not fantasy, not indie. Halo 4, I'll try Halo 4. We got 2 guesses for Halo 4. Halo 4. More recent than, wait, Halo has all these modes. But first person is correct. First person is unlikely to be paired with auditory or VR, so it's reasonable for now to assume the game we're looking for is only first person. So, likely first person and only first person, only single player, more recent than 2012, not sci-fi or fantasy. Intriguing. It's a shooter and other things. because this is yellow, which means this is correct, but it's not complete. Okay. Uncharted. Uncharted's third person. Oh, good to see you, Claptrap. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. What's that other theme? Warfare. The game we're looking for does not have a warfare theme. Warfare is an interesting theme because there are games with like action combat that aren't warfare. Large scale battles and a story about like a campaign between nations or planets are probably the kinds of things that define warfare. So there could be a shooter with big gun battles, but if it's got different themes, it may not be listed as warfare, so you know. Super Hot, Dying Light. Been watching your Elden Ring shorts on YouTube. Do you have your full playthrough here? What's up, Knockloose? Thank you so much for watching. I'm afraid I do not. I didn't realize people would want them, so I wasn't saving VODs of any streams at that time. I did end up saving 11, just because they were streams I knew would be hard to edit for highlights later. So, the 11 I have, the 5 days I was fighting Melania, and then the 6 final streams are all available on youtube.com/@rxhydro. Way more highlights, if you haven't seen, are available on my second channel, @rxhydro highlights, over on YouTube. Because some of them just don't, I can't crush them down into shorts. So there's like 12 and a bit hours of total highlights over there, some of which you haven't seen on shorts, but I don't have more VODs than the 11 on that channel. So Dying Light, do zombies count as sci-fi? Maybe not. Probably depends on the explanation. And I bet, unless they like work really hard at a sci-fi-y explanation, I bet zombies probably aren't. What do you guys think? We've guessed RE games. Does anyone remember if RE games are sci-fi, in gamedle's opinion? What's up, Kintaro? Good to see you. Your Elden Ring clips are amazing. I'm so glad you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. And it's very kind of you to come over to Twitch to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gears, is it? Someone said Doom. Doom's gonna be sci-fi, isn't it? Followed you from your Elden Ring shorts on YouTube. Obsessed with them. Will def watch you during the DLC. I'm so looking forward to the DLC. I don't think we're getting it until like late next year at the earliest, but I'm not good at predicting, so hopefully sooner. But I'm looking forward to it. Happy Wednesday, Alan Alchemy. Okay, Dying Light is co-op. Good point. Super Hot, Wolfenstein: The New Order. Let's take a guess from Diamond, because I don't know if I have recently. Let's mix it up. Wolfenstein: New Order. Ooh. You hit the year on the head, and you confirmed what we thought about perspective. That's good shit. Also, we can rule out some of these, so this is useful. Good shit. All right, the game we're looking for is not adventure. Wolfenstein: New Order interestingly counts as adventure. I'm not exactly sure what counts as adventure or not, but we ruled out adventure in earlier things down here. Anyway, we ruled out fantasy, we ruled out sci-fi, we ruled out warfare, so one or both of historical and stealth are correct. That's interesting. And the game we're looking for came out in 2014. It was not published by Microsoft, made by 343, nor published by Bethesda. Huh. Interesting. 2014 games. Far Cry 4? Let's try. Far Cry 4 doesn't have multiplayer, does it? Does it? I've never played a Far Cry. Never. It does. Ah, shit. Can't be Far Cry 4. Dishonored. Which one do you think was 2014? The original Dishonored or one of the later ones? Alien Isolation, it could it be horror? If Alien Isolation is around the right time, that's actually a good guess to find out if it's a horror game, because horror is a pretty commonly used genre. There's the possibility the game we're looking for is stealth, too. You know, Alien Isolation... Wait, Alien Isolation's gonna be sci-fi. It can't be sci-fi. It's not Alien Isolation. Yeah, you're right, Caldera. I was slow coming back to that. Dishonored, is that sci-fi, fantasy? It's probably one or the other, but I kind of want to try it. GTA 5 isn't first person, is it? I believe GTA 5 on gamedle counts as first person, because you can play a lot of the game in first person. I mean, they updated it for first person, but even before that, you could aim many guns in first person and moreover drive inside, you know, in first person. Talos Principle? You do shoot something. Wait, but that's indie. All right, I'm gonna try Dishonored because I'm actually kind of curious if they call that fantasy. They don't. Dishonored is not sci-fi nor fantasy. It is also not correct. It's a bit old. Wrong saga too. Oh, and Bethesda published it. I forgot that. We'd ruled Bethesda out, but I hadn't realized we had. Is it that underwater game or is that too recent? Do you mean Subnautica? Subnautica is almost certainly too recent. My memory for years is bad, but I don't think the original came out even in early access as far back as 2014. Please someone jump in if I'm wrong. What was the Call of Duty for 2014? Yeah. Black Ops 3 was very roughly around that time, but they have one every year, so I don't know. I know it was very roughly around that time, but I got no clue. Oh yeah, and COD has multiplayer and all that, yeah. They said not Warfare though, right? They did, but I bet some Call of Duties count as Warfare and some don't. That's just a guess. I don't remember from past experiences, but I bet some of them actually don't count as Warfare if they tell a more like close-in story about like this special unit, not about two nations. I also don't know anything about the stories of Call of Duty games, apart from Black Ops 3, the only one I ever really played. Subnautica is 2014 plus? Do you mean after 2014, or is the plus... Did you have to subscribe to the year 2014 to get Subnautica? Stealth is a common theme in Yellow? It is. Actually, that's a good point. Action was ruled out with Jak and Daxter, so stealth has to be correct. We're looking for a game with stealth. A focus on stealth. Interestingly, Wolfenstein The New Order has a focus on stealth. I haven't played it, but that's not what I gathered from like bits I've seen of it. Okay. Metro Last Light. Wouldn't that be sci-fi? Yeah, non-fantasy, non-sci-fi stealth game in first person by a major developer or publisher. Alien Isolation. I'm willing to try it, but that's got to be sci-fi, right? And we can't have sci-fi. There's no way that's not sci-fi, is it? How would it not be? Splinter Cell games are all third person, right? Metal Gear Solid games are all third person, with first person at times. One of the Deus Ex games? That's sci-fi. Sci-fi rules out a lot. At least of stealth games I think of. James Bond games aren't really stealth games, are they? Soma, also sci-fi. Don't know the year. Metro has to count as sci-fi. Alien Isolation is not classed as sci-fi. What? You're kidding. All right, I'll do it. That's amazing. Alien Isolation. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We can rule out Sega, if that helps anybody. Did Metro even have stealth? I had that one weird mutant gorilla section. I'm not... Let's take a look at the glossary and see if it makes it clear how much stealth requires stealth. Does it need to be an option? Does it need to be more than a section? What does stealth mean? Themes, stealth, games where the goal is to avoid or overcome confrontation by staying undetected. The player often has to be sneaky, stay in the shadows, or use disguises. Espionage is often connected to the stealth theme. Like I said, it's in Wolfenstein. Maybe Wolfenstein has more stealth than I think it does. Or maybe that can help you guys decide. Apparently the stealth bar is lowish, if it doesn't have much. Not from the genres? Oh, stealth is never a genre. Stealth is always a theme in this. Not a genre. Thief. Yeah, Thief has... I know the old Thief games have some fantasy elements, But they're pretty low fantasy, right? And Thief 4 is a reboot? Thief is fantasy? Is the new one? You can't tell me you played it. No one did. Was the Thief reboot fantasy? But a shooter, though? You got like a wrist crossbow. I admit I don't have a ton of confidence, but I think it's possible without having played it or any other Thief games. I don't know. Dishonored didn't count as a shooter? It's a pretty good point. I don't know how much shooting the Thief reboot has, but I would be a little surprised if it had a lot more than Dishonored does in terms of like shooting tools. Then again, Thief always had like moss arrows and stuff like that. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. That's very kind. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself, folks. I don't know. If not Thief, hint maybe? Yeah, Samantha, we do have the option now to take a hint. A hint will use up one of our 4 remaining guesses, but it will guarantee giving us green, giving us the absolute correct answer in a category we have not yet got green in. Feel free to call out if you think that's a good idea. We could take the hint. When it's not id Tech or Unreal, I never get these, and we have ruled out Unreal and id Tech 5. Kind of interesting that Unreal is just Unreal, and id Tech is numbered. Diet Pepsi? Unfollowed, screenshotted, blocked. Can only apologize. It's one of my favorite drinks ever. I'll drink Diet Coke, I don't mind at all. Tastes delicious. Diet Pepsi is my love. Evil Within as third person, I think. Does steampunk count as either sci-fi or fantasy? They did not classify Dishonored as fantasy. So, you know, relatively light fantasy elements are acceptable without calling the game fantasy in the themes, it seems. Maybe it's about how much impact it has on the player. On the other hand, you fought a fucking witch. So, the player does interact directly with pretty supernatural characters. I guess it's like a threshold thing? Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Evil Within is third person? Yeah, never mind. Damn, I keep making typos today. No worries. Dude, I've been making typos like crazy the past couple of years. My typing's gotten really bad in the past couple of years. There was a slight decline, now it's going bad. I think it's because I'm 56, and I'm losing my eyesight, and my eyes are wandering, and my attention isn't there, and dementia. I think it's that, but for whatever reasons. One of the sniper games. Now that's interesting. Interesting. But it would be a shooter. No, and we need it to be a shooter. That's interesting. Do you play those almost all in first person? Do we count the camera showing you taking people's testes out? I don't know. Try Thief PT. I joke Diet Pepsi is fine. Like it over Diet Coke, but less than Coke Zero. It's been a long time since I had Coke Zero. I respect that opinion though. Last time I had it, I enjoyed Coke Zero just fine. In that case, I think I'm gonna be mad with whatever the answer is. Of course, Dishonored is fantasy, it has magic. Let's go to the glossary. Fantasy themes. Games set in fictional or historical worlds that emphasize the use of magic. They put the witches in a DLC for the most part, Diamond. Storylines from well-known, that's historical, emphasize the use of magic, the existence of mythical creatures or monsters. Maybe whales just evolved that way in their realm. I think it's about thresholds, and Dishonored has a lower fantasy threshold than many games you would obviously call fantasy, like Baldur's Gate. But I admit, Dishonored has a lot of fantasy. You can't have that world or anything like it without fantasy, so... It's an interesting place to draw a threshold, but it seems to be about thresholds. Really into stealth games and I can't figure it out? Probs arthritis at your age, Hydro. That's Warfare. Warfare, though, Sniper's third person. 56, you're 56. I am. I was born 35 years ago in 1987, but games have taken so many years off my life. We decided when I beat Elden Ring, we talked about it for a while, that experience, for the difficulty, for the confusion it caused me, for a variety of reasons, it had taken 4 years off my life. Yeah, we've been tracking it for a bit, so I'm 56. That's absolutely true. Sniper Elite 3 is co-op. You definitely don't use magic every 10 seconds to fucking tell. I actually forgot about that. Well, that depends on how you spec. Was there a Hitman game in 2014? Third person. Okay, we gotta throw something out. And interestingly, everyone's been throwing out guesses since we talked about hints. No one said hint, so I think you guys want to take guesses, right? Seems like you guys want to take guesses. Should we do the Thief reboot? I believe if I click the one just called Thief there, it counts as the original Thief and the reboot, as they shared a name. I believe that's the way it works. I'm gonna try it. Please God. No. No. 3 guesses remain. I can see it being Thief, and I can see me being mad as hell. I'm mad as hell, and I'm not gonna guess it anymore. Samantha, if you're enjoying this, or if you just want to find out where the bounds of these genres are a little better by playing other games, this is a game like Wordle. It is free with new puzzles every day, plus there's a couple endless modes for things like the artwork guessing we did earlier. And you can find them at gamedle.wtf. That's that name up there, GAMEDLE.WTF. Did we try Far Cry? We never tried a Far Cry, but remember, it's got to be single player only. Not sci-fi, not fantasy. So, not a sandbox? Well, there's the possibility it's stealth, sandbox, and more. Unless we ruled out sandbox earlier, which we didn't. There's a chance that it's stealth, sandbox, and more. The only one we know is it's definitely stealth. Try Outlast Whistleblower. They only list Outlast and Outlast 2. I have seen other things I think are DLC listed on their own, but not that one at least. Hint, we could spend one of our 3 remaining guesses on the hint. Are some of us cool with a hint? I'm okay either way. I've got 2 votes for hint. I got 3 actually, I missed one. Let's click hint and see if that helps us. Here we go. Oh, it's platforms. The game we're looking for came out on Linux, PC, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and Series XS. Okay. That's kind of interesting. That probably means a native remaster or something like that. It probably doesn't just mean back compat. I can't guarantee you that, but I don't think it likely includes backwards compatibility. No Mac, no PlayStation. Well, no PS5, but yes PS4. So what if it's a scenario where like it came out on Linux and Windows, it came out on PS4 and Xbox One, and then later it was, actually it probably came out on Switch at the same time, and later came out for Series XS? Or maybe later came out for Switch and Series XS with like a remaster or something? What the fuck is this? Metro Last Light? We can try Metro. I think it's gonna be sci-fi, but is Metro on the Switch? Leading towards Metro? Well, all right, let's try Metro. Last Light, you say. Last Light? Last Light. Here we go. We have the correct saga, but the wrong entry. Oh, fuck. Samantha, we have one more guess. Which is the correct Metro game? Try Redux? Is Redux cool with everyone? Which do I click? Metro Redux, not 2033 Redux. I'm gonna guess Last Light Redux is included here for completeness, but counts maybe the same as guessing Last Light the way we did. I honestly don't know. Middle? It's just Metro Redux. This is our last chance. And under the wire, Samantha. You fucking made it. You did it. That was all you. I don't know Metro. I was arguing against it because sci-fi. Woo. Well fucking done. The answer was Metro Redux, which is available on Linux, PC, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. Xbox Series XS is listed as having shooter and RPG genres. Really? Do you like spec in this game? Why is it an RPG? I don't know anything about Metro. I'm asking. Horror, survival, stealth. It was not sandbox. 2014, single player only on the 4A engine. Published by Deep Silver, developed by 4A Games. Also published by Koch Media, or Koch Media. First person only, and from the Metro saga. Show me the guesses one more time. Out of curiosity, is Alien Isolation discounted as horror? I was just curious. Just curious. Is post-apocalypse its own genre? Actually, interestingly, no. I don't believe post-apocalypse is its own genre. Or theme. I don't think. Control F. APOC. Nope. No, post-apocalypse is not a hint you can get. Akinator can't beat us. I would have gone with Metro Last Light Redux. You just beat 2033 Redux Tuesday on stream. Brad, I gotta shout you out. I haven't in so long. I'm so sorry. Samantha, go follow Brad at Gaming. Always a chill time, always an enjoyable time. Friend of mine. Plays a variety of games. I've seen him play so many RPGs, but as he just said, he played Metro 2033 Redux recently. Are you like going through the series? What are you playing now or what are you playing next? Please let people know. And Samantha, go follow Brad right now. Check him out next time he's live. For me at least, being as Brad is a UK streamer, he's live in the middle of my day and is perfect for passing some daytime hours. All right, Samantha, excellent fucking job. I feel warmed up. Let's go ahead and get to Tears of the Kingdom. I gotta change some things over here. All right, switch my screen, then switch your screen. I have to grab Mousy, my controller. There it is. And we left off as the fierce fucking deity. Starting Fallen Order tomorrow, hell yes. Metro Redux is a collection of Last Light Redux and Redux 2033. Oh, I wonder if we'd guessed either of the other Reduxes, if we would have gotten it. I think the game generally gives you that kindness, but I'm not sure about sort of anthologies like that. Anyway. Tonight I intend to go to the depths, at least to begin with, because our battery... Is there anywhere to see how good my battery is? Oh, right there. Our battery... It's... okay. It needs to be bigger. I want more battery. And one of the first things I think we'll do is try and go after that Sharky thing. Though I am realizing I probably need some arrows to fight that. Have I been gathering many since I ran low and started complaining? Have I picked many up? 16. No, I haven't. How do you farm arrows? I could pay for them probably somewhere. That might be the smartest thing to do to save time, but I'd like to save money if possible for armors. The other way would be bokoblin camps and stuff, because very often, like, the crates there crack open for 1 or 5 arrows. Getting a couple of camps might be wise. Also, gamedle forgot one of the platforms, Stadia. You're technically correct, the best kind of correct. But didn't everyone forget about Stadia? I actually also, if I remember our discussion with the gamedle creator, who's been kind enough to stop by here and answer a few questions now and then. If I remember one of our questions, I believe they try to keep the platforms updated with what it's currently playable on. Like what we saw with the remaster. So, but the remaster, anyway. So maybe Stadia was removed, but I'm not sure. So did Google. Arrived right at the start of gaming. All right, what's up? Let me game mom. Good to see you, friend. I did go looking on the Metro Redux Wikipedia page to prove to myself that it's goddamn sci-fi. Needs to be bigger. Should we consult Pfizer or Duracell? Both? Both. Let's cover our bases here. Is Ouya on gamedle? Probably not. Did Ouya have any games anyone would have heard of, or did it have a bunch of, like, phone game types games? Fascinating. They have both games on Stadia and OS X, but not the collection. They have Metro 2033 Redux as sci-fi, thriller, and warfare. What, on gamedle? Did I misread something? Did I misread ruling out sci-fi? I need to get arrows. Where am I going to get arrows? Focus up, Hydro. At least be working on arrows while you're talking to people. Not just running in circles. Trying to think of like where I can... Oh, let's go pick up Ganonfloof there. Where I can grab a horse and then ride around to a camp or two and see how many arrows I get out of doing that. Sounds like gamedle was controversial today. Yeah, we're finding the bounds of themes and genres. We're still not great at guessing it. It's definitely controversial sometimes. Would Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom be considered post-apocalyptic games? I doubt it. In a very literal sense, many of the Zelda games you could be like, well, there was an apocalypse before this. But on the other hand, I don't think they play with that tone. So I don't think they'd be listed that way on gamedle and other things, and I think that's fair. It must be the captain's blade that's attracting electricity here. Zonai devices are safe? Sorta didn't realize that. You're safe. My bow's not. Okay, we good? I think we're good. Ganonfloof! Believe you're over here. Oh, no, you're not. You're over here. I thought you weren't on the other side of the road, but I do remember roughly the compass direction. And it should be roughly this way. Ganonfloof! I see them. I see them. The collection's not sci-fi, but Redux is sci-fi. I think we just need to rely less on genres and themes. You know? I think we need to rely on positives more than negatives. Wonder how much further through the game Hydro is than me. Sees your inventory's average weapon strength. Hey, first of all, fuck you. And second of all, that might just be because I don't understand the mechanics, because people keep telling me I'm missing something, and they usually do it after I've fused weapons. But as much as that's made me focus on them, I don't know what I'm missing. Do you like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom? So far, I think I like Breath of the Wild slightly more, but my esteem of Tears of the Kingdom started pretty high and has been rising with almost every night I play it. So I think it's pretty likely Tears of the Kingdom will end up higher. But right now, Breath of the Wild's a little higher. I would not attempt to make like a very serious review of this game though, because I'm bad enough at reviews when I've beaten a game, and this game, clearly I haven't. Remember to unequip Pontiff Sully's eye rings. What's up, Master Jonah? I didn't say hello, so hello. Happy Wednesday. Stone equipment's element proof, a benefit of technically being stone? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're assuming I'm having a go. I'm really not. Oh, am I doing well? Let's just assume about the same. Okay, I need camps. Is this place infested? There's a camp over there, but I think that's the one I cleared out for a side quest. Let's check these garrison ruins. Ganonfloof, you wait here. Ancient technology buff. Oh, like half that. Oh, okay. Well, you know I don't want to spoil anything, but feel free to ask for tips. Mine are generally find better weapons and then affix better things to them. That's all I know how to do. I would have thought that was enough, but like I say, people keep making me doubt myself. I didn't really look through there, I just ran along the walls. Better at addition than the average streamer. Can't wait to see what you think of the story once you see all the memories too. So far I'm enjoying the story. I don't really understand what sort of story they're going for. I can't guess at where it's supposed to go, and I like that. But it helps that I trust them because I quite enjoyed the little twists and changes of tone they gave some traditional Zelda themes in Breath of the Wild. It's a story. I mean, it's not like the biggest story-driven game, but the story of Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite parts of it. I'm feeling like there's crates over there. I was just about to say nothing here, and then I saw them. Okay, I want to do this without spending arrows. I want to spend arrows, but I want to do this without spending arrows. So you guys are gonna fucking eat this to open up. Let's grab this while it's raw for use in cooking later. Kill you before I get really going on anything. This is good damage. What are you swinging? Oh, yeah, just give him time. He'll learn. You might want to get away from me, Yunobo. Did it stop blinking because his head was covered? He doesn't have line of sight to the sky? Whatever. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Genuinely, how many regional phenomena have you done? I've done 3. I've done 3. The only one I haven't done is the Gerudo, or I assume it's the Gerudo in the desert, the Southwest. I don't know if I'll be going to any of those lands. I don't intend to, if you've not been there at all and want to avoid them. I think I'll probably stick around like this area to do easy camps for arrows and then go to the depths. I can't as easily give you an idea where I'll go in the depths because it all kind of looks samey and I don't really remember where I intended to go. Just if you're curious. I should make myself something good to smash these with. Oh, I can smash it with this. This is a cheap-ass weapon. I do not care about ruining this thing's durability. Will you turn? If you're mashing attack, he'll start another combo without turning, even if you're holding the joystick, and that helps a lot. A new direction. That helps a ton. What's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. Started Tears of the Kingdom, then I just stopped because I started playing Elden Ring. Well, I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. Hydro stream, let's go. And he's wearing the best strip. Fuck yeah. IRL and in-game. We got this last stream. Very pleased with it. Gotta get the bell on you for YouTube and missing the FromSoft streams. Well, you won't this week. Because there's no weekend stream. Sorry, Samantha. I am especially sorry I missed yesterday because for anyone who doesn't know the schedule this week, there is no stream tomorrow and likely no stream right through until next Tuesday because I'm going to Maine to hang out with my family. We're having a big potluck with my brother-in-law's family. Yeah, so there'll be pictures of my mom's pets, maybe other people's pets, on Discord, but no streams until next week after tonight. But I think I've got the time and energy to give you a healthy stream tonight. I think I'll be able to finish Sekiro Part 2 highlights for YouTube tomorrow. And I'm hoping, I'm a little less certain, I will have a Saturday Tears of the Kingdom highlights Part 3 for YouTube. I'll work on it. Feels weird seeing an empty depths map. Tears of the Kingdom very, very generous with arrows. Figure I'm fairly safe as I've done pretty much all the depths, not done a whole lot on ground level though. Did you enjoy the depths, or did you want a battery really badly early on, or both? Was there a particular reason you prioritized the depths, or did it just end up that way? I should go over to this camp. I should break these first. We're trying to gather some arrows before I go to the depths, because I was running very low. I cannot aim. We're getting arrows right now. What is a potluck? A potluck is... I didn't even realize this was specifically an American term, but a British friend of mine, when I told them at work, asked the same question. Potluck is everybody brings a dish. You know? You do a little planning to make sure the basics are covered. Some people surprise you with what they bring, but everyone brings a dish or two, and you put them all together into a big shared feast. Love this armor. Deity, spooky, and damage boost. Say less. Hell yes. It's fantastic. BYOB, but food. Everyone brings something. Exactly. Depths is so cool when you realize the novelty. Much to do in the depths. I like the depths, and my battery is humongous. Thanks for asking. I should cook food. Do I want to sit here and cook food? I really should. We got 7 baked apples. That's fine for the depths. I have 3 anti-gloom foods. I have no straight up healing. I have no bonus hearts. Do I have the stuff to cook right now? Have I gathered enough of it? Raise max hearts when cooking. There were 2 things I like doing with these. As I recall, anything that gives you temporary hearts also fully heals you. If I cook just one of these, do I get something that like gives 1.5 temp hearts and full heals you? Or am I just wasting this? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's tempting to spend them all that way. I have a decent amount of hearts, but I have gotten smacked for huge amounts in the past. Let me think about that. I should make some general healing foods. How much do I get for having just like 5 apples out of curiosity? Found the depths a nightmare to navigate with limitless massive mountains that seem to block you. 5 hearts is okay, but I often get hit for 7+, and that's awkward to, you know, use one and then waste most of another. Huh. Massive mountains that seem to block your path at every opportunity. Got most of it done eventually, though. What's up, Tommy P? Good to see you, friend. Is there ever like an undercurrent of competition in the potluck? Absolutely. I don't think there will be at this one. My family is not super competitive, but like I said, we're meeting a chunk of my brother-in-law's extended family. Well, I was gonna say for the first time. My sister, who's married to my brother-in-law, obviously has met them, and my mother's met them. My brother and I are meeting them for the first time. Anyway, they haven't mentioned if their family's super competitive. I doubt it will be. Why did I scroll all the way down? Sort by type, please. Increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. Are these things better than just like apples themselves? That's the play. In my country, we call it rain, like rain of food. Lluvia in Spanish. That's beautiful. I like that name. Don't forget to cook more gloom food. I should cook holy shit. Those things are way better than apples. What were those, palm fruits? I didn't even read them. Jesus Christ. All right. How much does, say, 1 golden apple and 4 regular apples do for healing? 5 regular apples is 5 health. I think that music means critical success, which on the one hand, yay! On the other hand, has ruined the scientific value of this data. Let's try that one more time. Come on now. Maybe gold apples always crit. All right, 3 data points is enough for me. Gold apples always crit, proven. I'm publishing. I'm not a good scientist to deal with it. Got it. Can your cooking crit? Yes, it can. I believe there was something in the first game, and I would imagine it's in this too. I think if you cook during a blood moon, specifically from after the video until dawn, I think you have a higher crit chance on food, or you always crit. Otherwise, I think it's totally random in Breath of the Wild. In this game, I now believe that apples guarantee you crits. That's what I believe now. Let's try it one more time with some tomatoes. Apples and hearty tomatoes. Doesn't sound like the perfect... Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. We can't go to the depths. I need to go get more... It just started raining. I need to go get more health before we fucking rain. Are you gonna... Yep. It only affects them once I get near. That's interesting. Oh, come on. Let's go find more arrows while it's raining, and we'll cook more later. Where's my horse? Should be over here. Tomatoes do boost health increases. I just sort of assumed tomatoes would be like similar to apples, maybe a little better. They seem way better. Wee. Oh, hey, holy shit. No, I need to ride that horse. I spent so long on my relationship with them. Now they're gonna be spooked forever. Oh, how is our relationship gonna get past this? Especially if you're about to get shot by a Stalfos, though I do want that arrow. I can't get it. It's probably worth going on. You've had a bad enough night already, Ganondorf. Alright, I'll put you among the trees. You're probably less likely to get hit there. I didn't know that could happen. Can I get like an all-leather kit for you or something? I feel awful. Just because it heals a lot of hearts doesn't mean it's tasty. It's in the plain text on screen. Yeah, but that could just be flavor. A fruit found widely and from cold areas to warm climates, full of nutrition. That's the only part that means it'll heal a lot of hearts. And that's not guaranteed. Yeah. See? Cook it to increase its effect about... it has no effect. This doesn't mention hearts. Anyway, cook it to increase its effect. Cook it to recover more hearts. I didn't know how many more. That's all. Oh good, a Korok front. I want one of those. I don't seem able to aim that upward. Let's do it. You guys won't shoot that down, will you? Fine, I'll waste 2 arrows. Because I think we'll gain more. I think we're likely to get more than 2 out of this. Don't! Dead, I gotta back off for a sec. Because I don't know who's attacking. Frame rate's suffering, hard to tell what's happening! I dodged! Not far enough. That fight was kind of a mess. Just a bit of a mess. Any arrows here? Blood of Ganon, the softer Ganon. What would Dark Clump taste like? Soil? I'm not sure. Brownies made from dirt? Yeah, dirt. Soil. Fermented moss. We wish no secret about how much food will heal you. No, thank you. I am here to stumble, fuck up, get it wrong, and take forever to learn things people get in their first week. That's not what I try to do, but it's what very regularly happens. So we let it happen. But thank you for authoring. Offering. I do appreciate the consideration. I think we got no arrows out of that. I didn't carefully... 5 arrows. We at least made up for the arrows that I spent getting up there. Bake 'em away, toys. What does I need to get more double A's in the title mean? Ah, I did actually mean to ask this. Are batteries called double A's in other countries, or is that joke only going to work in the US? Double A's are a size and voltage of battery here. They're one of the most commonly used ones that you'd put in like a remote. And my goal is to get a few arrows and then go down into the depths. Specifically to increase my battery. Where the fuck is my horse? Use the minimap, Hydro. So we're getting more battery today, that's why. We might just try and have a chill one instead. Skip the depths. At least until my heart slows down. There's no fucking way that's totally random. There's gotta be some bias towards the tree you're standing right beside, right? There's gotta be. They must be assholes on some level, mustn't they be? Jesus. Oof. Bumblefuck's my favorite word for stumbling through. Batteries are the same, okay. 1000%? This looks like a good place. Let's stop before I'm in like arrow range. This looks like a great place to pick up some arrows. I'm not sure I have many fairies, and I'm not sure I want to use them, so let's eat some of the cheap, accidentally cooked foods I've picked up. Raise my chances of not accidentally using a fairy when I don't want to. Pretty good weapon. It's a pretty good weapon. Nothing to break so far. Here in Brazil, we technically use A's as well, but colloquially we call them something else. Oh, I see. So you have the same naming convention, but more commonly, you don't call them that. Farash not feeling you today? We need to go after the dragons at some point. I found out I need... That was close. Just for the first level of upgrades on this gear, I need some scales and shit. So... we're gonna have to stop avoiding them. I've not specifically avoided them, but I've made no attempt to get near them or go where I think they might be. We're gonna have to go after them. I was slightly stylish with the accidental trip over the... Oh right, there's a boss bokoblin and an armored one here. You gotta die before the boss bokoblin comes over. We'll try Stalnox Smasher, because I think that breaks armor. Will you fucking come back here? Yeah, it breaks armor. Give me your power. Didn't really get an idea how much damage that does. Which is kind of why I was using it. I've used it so little, I wanted to know what it did. Oh well. Had I seen, it's not like I'd remember. Someone's trying to shoot me, which means they have arrows. They're dead. Oh, is that you from over this side, Tulin? 5 arrows. Good shit. It's the easiest way to ignite some of these things. Blow up crates. I guess I could spend an arrow each. It's not that many altogether. Not really, not at all. Some of them I can try to hit without hitting the explosives. Can try. Nice. Nice. In your 100+ hours, you've never seen that? But Nintendo just likes you. Just past 220 hours and still have 1 sage to get? God damn. I got struck out of the sky while flying, went to the menu right away, out of stock. Out of shock. Boss bokoblin has been such a fun addition to combat. I've only fought a couple, but I really like how they look. They're definitely a fun addition to combat, but I've not really figured out what their moves are, because I've killed them pretty quickly. Hang on, there was a free smashing weapon down here. Though it will be a little bit harder to avoid the explosives with this. Actually, does this set off explosives? Yeah, that works. Could I get that weapon back? Or did it break? I may have... There it is. Still good. Alright, same thing. Gotta throw a little higher. Poor goblins. Just trying to put in their 9 to 5s, but Hydra woke up and chose violence. Look, I'm aware maybe it's just a job to them, and maybe they don't have a lot of job options. And maybe it's not as easy as just, well, why don't you leave Ganon's service and do something else? But also, I need arrows, and I'm a little woods child without morals. So yeah, they're all gonna die. Now can we get on with killing them? Tulin, can you spare a quiver? I think he's firing like spirit arrows or some weird shit like that. I don't think he can help us. I need these for the metal one. Fine if it breaks both, but I need them down here for the metal one to assuredly break. Where'd everything go? There's my weapon. Good, good, good. Any arrows on the ground? I don't see any more. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's take stock of our arrows now. 75, that's pretty good. I think we can go to the depths as long as, you know, we find arrows in the depths occasionally too. I think 75 will last us a while. So let's do a little more cooking and head to the depths. What's up, Ashley Evenson? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Wednesday. Tulin walking all slow, like, did you see that shot? Did you see that? They'll respawn from the depths of hell anyways. Also, I need arrows and I certainly can't possibly part with a single one of my 50 sapphires I've collected to buy some. I've been trying to maintain sort of like 7 to 10 of the rare gems because I haven't... The only thing I remember them being used for in Breath of the Wild, which isn't saying much because remember, you know, was like armor upgrades. So far, no one's asked me for them and I think they usually take like 2, 3. So I'm trying to keep sort of between like 7 and 10, because that seems like overkill. But honestly, that hasn't mean I've sold many. Little stick battery. Steel's still rocking that bonk weapon from DS3? Fuck yeah. I picked it up just today, and I've been keeping it because I need to break open crates. Arrow hunting, you know? We're going back to Skyview Landing just because I assume they'll have a covered fire there, so if rain comes along, you know. We'll be fine to keep cooking there. Translates well, ish. D batteries are grande. I need to work on armor upgrades. I kind of forget they exist all the time. So the last time I was near a Great Fairy, I just did everything I could afford to then, since I knew I'm not going to think about it again for a while. I would like to upgrade one or more sets and see how good some of those like special bonuses she hints at are. I can't recall if those were in the first game, and if they were, if I got any. So I'd like to see them. I would generally like to do more with armor in this game. I think I just had a hot set, a cool set, an anti-fire set, and then scattered pieces of, oh yeah, I put on this headband while climbing. I put on these pants in hard fights in Breath of the Wild, and I didn't upgrade most things. I want to get like a stealth set for farming bugs and stuff. Upgrade all those things that I can. Not much of a trader, this Woods Child. Yeah, and then a party set. Wait, that's Dark Souls 3. I don't feel like Link is much of a partier. I think he'll go, because he feels he should, and part of him wishes he could be a little more social, but I think he remembers, I hate this, why am I doing this, and leaves about an hour in to most parties. That's just my initial impression, though. Maybe you feel something different about him. Wait, do I not have that one? What's orange there for just a split second? Is there something behind these two? Never mind. All right. We could use some more general healing, honestly. So maybe we'll just do all our hearty truffles that way. I don't have enough to do more than one really strong temporary health dish. We need some more anti-gloom. Let's do it. Let's do it. Random question. Do you prefer the Elder Scrolls universe or the Fallout one? Elder Scrolls. I'm more interested in the story of Elder Scrolls. I quite enjoy Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas. I really enjoyed Fallout 1 when I was a kid. Haven't played it recently, don't know how it holds up. But just, I like the universe of Elder Scrolls quite a bit. Hot set meaning Link looked hottest, right? Yes. Of course, why anything else? No spoilers, but just, okay. He's asked to leave after climbing on the table. He's asked to leave the party after climbing on the table, rolling into walls, yeeting plates everywhere. Picking up the rupees the host has been storing there. It's their little coin jar right by the front door where they're saving up to buy themselves, you know, like... The only thing I came up with that someone might save up for as a little splurge gift with their change was a vinyl wrap for, and then my mind went, hang on, this is medieval fantasy, a vinyl wrap for their wagon? Anyhow, Think he parties in his Gerudo outfit? He thinks no one recognizes him and he can let loose. A lot of people do. They're kind enough not to mention it, but, you know, he's known. Some people know his reputation. Don't cook for the sap boots, cook for the taste. Yeah, I'm not considering the taste enough here. All right, what was I gonna make? Anti-gloom stuff. Anti-gloom stuff. Where are my Sunday lions? I have a ton of these, so I can go ahead and do just a bunch of 5 Sunday lion dishes if those are good. I do not need 5 Sunday lions and everything. Wow. Okay. Each one does 3, it looks like. So let's do some 6s, some 9s, maybe even some 12s. Shit, whatever. Couldn't remember what button decrease was. Type, there we are. Wrong button. No matter how many times I do it, I can get the order wrong. Very easily. I'm holding 1. There we are. New Vegas has to be my favorite game ever. Couldn't tell you how many times I've ran through it. It is by a slight margin my favorite of the Fallout games, I think. I think Fallout 4 has a way better feel to me, literally running around shooting guns. And I like its gun mod system better, but most other things, especially main quest writing, Fallout New Vegas is much better. I do think Fallout 4 has some strong side quests, but its main quests. Smashing up all the pots. Real eats, shoots, and leaves energy from Link. All right, one more of these is probably plenty of gloom. Cure, right? Sort by effect. Yeah, that should last me, even if I spend a lot of the stream down there, hopefully. Let's cook up the hearty truffles one at a time for some full heal dishes. So that'll give me 5 full heal dishes. Then I'll want a few more sort of medium level heal.
Good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Nocturnal Emulator, Pete, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 2 fucking years of subscribing. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and enjoy your Baxter emotes. I appreciate that immensely. I hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you so much. And happy Wednesday, good to see you. Do you hear that there's a fan project to remake New Vegas and Fallout 4's engine? I can't remember if I heard that specifically. Honestly, I just assumed it. Because there's a fan project to remake everything and everything when it comes to Bethesda games. That's very cool. If it reaches a finished state or close to it, I would be interested in trying it, because that would be awesome. Only other game that's been given the same level of immersion has been Cyberpunk. I'm very interested in playing Cyberpunk. I'm definitely going to wait for the DLC and maybe for a while after that, just because scheduling shit. But I'm interested in Cyberpunk, and I've heard they've made a lot of good changes, and Phantom Liberty is overhauling even a lot of base game mechanics too, so I'm hoping to hear good reviews about the changes it makes. Fallout 4 is my favorite first-person shooter with stealth elements set in a non-sci-fi setting. Well, at least you've come around. And you're not at all bitter. How much is 3 of these? 6. 6 is a really good amount for healing. Really good. Can't carry any more meals. Really? I legitimately had no idea there was a limit. Well, let's hope I'm carrying enough to survive the depths now. And let's go to the depths. Shit. This cooking system is just the best, isn't it? So fluid and fast to make multiple things. I do kind of wish you could have multiple stat boost foods, but I admit it would be pretty overpowered if you just got to add them all on. You know, like 4 of them plus a golden apple to critical or something like that. So they would have to put in more complex systems that start like reducing them if there are multiple stat effects or something like that. Might make it too complex. I'm not confident it would be the right decision. But part of me kind of wishes to see what a system like that would look like. Otherwise, I love the cooking. It's great. It's great aesthetically, it's great mechanically. One thing about Elder Scrolls that I really want to hear more about is everything related to the Dwemer. Gonna have to catch the rest on the vid tomorrow as it's after midnight here. Enjoy the rest of the stream, friends. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could, Wuromi. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Have a good one, friend. Okay, we need to go find that boss. All I remember about that boss is they were near a light route. And they must have like a big area to fight in. So let's go to the ones where there's a big area to fight in. We need Duracells, and I'm willing to fight the boss I've so far hated the most, again, for batteries. I think I heard some sarcasm. I feel like it's from a Genshin gamer. Wow, being an Elden Ring guy has really destroyed your ability to say Elder Scrolls, hasn't it? Do I keep saying Elden Scrolls? Yes. It's destroyed a lot about me. No, this is, I forget what they're called, something Goma. What do you get for re-fighting them? Because this is not a very hard boss, I don't believe. Let's try it. Let's see what it's worth. Real quick, I'll have one of my too many meals. One of my way too many meals to top off, and let's take them on. I just thought of something else, but it's not important right now. Is this 2-hand or 1? It's 2-hand. You're probably the better weapon. Marbled Goma, marked as defeated. I bet this is only going to give me, like... Hang on. I bet this is only going to give me, Stop it! Materials. Not Zonite. But it shouldn't take super long. Oh, but we're gonna break this. Still, shouldn't take super long. I can't get away from it. Barely. Ah, too early. Come on, Yunobo, I need you again. Lucky! Missed the leg I was aiming at. Come on, Yunobo. This is gonna do way less than the spear. One more. Then run. One more, then run it was. I love how temple bosses are now just overworld bosses. I actually really love that too. I love overall having more bosses, even if some are repeats. And I especially love that at least the first time I killed this guy, it gave me a massive battery upgrade. That's why we're going after the other. I'm assuming I'll get that from most or all boss refights in the depths. Hopefully that assumption is not proved false today. Someone's upset just because they're losing. This is when you start surrounding me. Yes, it is. Okay, Yunobo, gotta help me out of here. Yunobo, shit. Where's your leg? Don't lock me in. Thought for a second there they were going to surround me again right as I brought them low. Which would have been pretty shitty. When I jump off them, I always seem to lose all forward momentum, which makes it fucking hard to escape. One. Tips their hand that Boss Rush won't be in the DLC. Have they made any announcements whether or not there will be DLC? I would give it a good chance, given that we got DLC for Breath of the Wild, of seeing DLC of a similar kind. But has Nintendo said it all? No? Nothing? Okay. I wouldn't expect they'd say anything. Alright, we gotta do one more round. One more. Oh, also, I should take a fucking picture of Marbled Goma. I expect a Master Mode at least. Samantha, I never played Master Mode for the original game. Is it worth it to replay the game for Master Mode? No, not that. You. Get me out of here. There we are. Bro took a picture mid-battle. The ultimate disrespect. What can I say? I'm like a nature photographer. I don't give a shit the lion is hunting. I'm taking that photo. I don't give a shit the lion's looking at me, thinking of killing me. I'm getting that picture. The disrespect. Nintendo, nothing. Internet, Samus and Tears of the Kingdom DLC? An exaggeration, but you're not wrong. Okay. So, there's this thing, of course. Of course, there's this thing, which I'll go ahead and fuse. Cool. And that's it. Fair enough. That is about what I expected. Still doesn't feel great to spend that time, but that's what I expected. Let's go find the actual boss I wanted to kill now. Crap. Ooh, I can't see much. Is it going to be outside of one of the areas I've actually... Like, is it within... Is it near a light route, but not within the light of the light route? Not within the revealed area of the map? You got Goma Poop. Good luck, Goma Poop. You only have so many light routes to check. True. I need to go this way. This could be it. This could be it. This is it. Okay. So we had a lot of problems with sludge last time. And we're not going to have problems with sludge this time. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Okay. We definitely did a homing cart. We need... probably several hydrants. Though I am a little bit worried about battery. I've got a bunch of hydrants. Let's try it with 3. I need... It doesn't move that fast with just this. Is there any way I could make it better? Huh. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, hey. Wait. Thoughts, ideas are occurring. You're seeing engineering happen. I wonder if the middle of this spins, or if it's steady. I bet it's steady. But I could... Yeah, okay. Put away one of you. Get out a wheel. Could I put more wheels on the bottom of this to make it go faster, or would it lose its homing ability then? Unsure. I think what I have right now is enough for a basic setup. Let's try a basic setup first, okay? So. What I'm hoping is that a basic setup, the battery will last quite a while. That's why we're starting basic. Look at all these X's. How can you stand to leave a map like that? You know damn well how I can. I forget they're there moments after closing the map. We're doing the depths tonight. We'll do some of them. Okay. I think we just replaced the fire department in this small town, so long as an enemy hangs out near the fire, and then this homing device will work. Is it unethical to throw bokoblins at a fire so that our enemy chasing Roomba will go to the fire? They are evil, remember. Okay, first things first. Let's do one check, and then we'll go in and figure out its efficacy. The one check I would like to do is... Does it actually spin? It would be cruel of them to do this, but I'm kind of afraid the arrow will slice off the goo, keeping the hydrants on. Does it actually work, or does it break itself? I love it. Here we go. We're disrupting the firefighting industry. Oh my god. Link the Tech Bro is disrupting the firefighting industry. I don't feel ambulances do enough good. If people are going to be charged a literal arm and a leg for them, which they are in the US, shouldn't they be better? I'm disrupting the ambulance industry. After our success with the new automated fire robot. Eek. Eek. Okay, it hit. I'm not sure that counted. This thing does last a while. The battery's good. Let's get our own thing ready. Honestly, what I mainly needed to do is keep the sludge amount down once, like, the entire fucking arena starts getting covered. So that Muktarok can't run away from me easily. Alright. Let's turn it off and regen the battery somewhat. I know its job isn't done, but sometimes you have to turn it off and regenerate the battery, you know? Maybe the fire spreads while it's regenerating, but I'm confident that it will overcome, the periods where it's doing nothing. And on the whole, it will disrupt the firefighting industry. Show me your face. Get fucked. Did this thing break, by the way? Oh shit, it did. That's why it's doing fucking nothing. I mean, it didn't break. I was just disrupting the idea of melee weapons. That one was less successful. I'm working on it. Why don't you regen some? We'll get the fire later. What? Did I lose the thing? Just in time. Samantha, where's the sludge that covers the battlefield? Oh, is it in phase 2? Now we'll fucking disrupt. Yes, okay, good, all right. I was starting to worry that our investor pitch video wasn't gonna come out very good. We weren't getting the shots we needed. I just gotta start it. It's a very easy to use firefighting device. You just have to walk right up to start. You know, if it gets whacked by anything. In the middle of a fire, if something falls on it and it gets hit, you will have to send someone in to restart the device. It's running a little behind this guy. This is just beta though, you know? You can imagine the possibilities. Shit, I hit him, but I can't reach him. See, it got there. It got there. It got there, and it cleared sort of a path behind it. Imagine this like supplements your firefighting force, right? So it does like, oh, such a big portion of the work. And then you have your traditional firefighting force to clean up the last, you know, like 10%. Yeah? It costs $550,000 to run for 10 seconds. Anyone interested in investing? Shit, I thought I had it targeted. Hyrule going through a drought. Link, let's build a hydrant machine. Damn it, I fucked up. Is it still running? Slowly but surely. And it does splash it now and then, which seems to stun it, but it won't knock it out of it. It's like Sharky mode. You didn't clean that one? It's right there! Maybe we should have built it to detect muck, not enemies. Maybe we should have built it to detect fire. Uncertain. This fight's so different without the water temple low grav. It is a bit. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah. Did I hit it? I did. I'm also hurt as hell. Get me over there. Fuck you. Perfect! Perfect! Do you see the value of it now? Oh, I can't believe I was about to turn it off. Who's in for 6 million or more? We're starting at 6 million for one share. Imagine all the dollar signs you can, potential investor. Now add a 0. Love the wacky feel of this theme. Makes me think of Majora's Mask. Also, kids love it. Think of the PR. Kids will be running to fires. Kids will be running to the device when it's not being run around fires. County fairs. Perfect for county fairs. The fire department desperately needs good PR. People are too fire positive. What do I want to eat? Or not eat. What weapon do I want to get out right now? I'm looking for something medium powerful. You're pretty medium powerful. Now I need you. Now I need to get this before I get hit. Timing didn't work out. Didn't even reach my target. Everything's going great. So you see how ineffective an individual is, and why this AI firefighter is the future. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, my AI firefighter stopped my attack. Hang on, it's still working, even when knocked over. Motherfucker. Troubleshooting is as simple as using your unique magical powers, everyone can do this, right? To simply write it again. Should probably turn it off and let the battery recharge. Hydra built a hydrant machine? I did. Because I fucking hated this boss the first time I fought it. Because I couldn't clean up sludge anywhere near fast enough. It never even occurred to me to try building something. What just hit me? I thought I was to one side of that fucking thing. Jeez, Samantha. I didn't make enough healing food. Fuck, man! Fuck. Yeah, he's back together. It's not making all the difference I hoped for. No, I just did the thing. I can't do it again. Honestly, the tough part is like predicting where he's gonna go to try and like break that puddle. Because if I aim at him, he usually just jumps out of the puddle in time. I didn't do it. I may have a second here to finish this. Oh, come on. You fucker. I need like 1 or 2 more if that's all I get out of them. Where's the device? I gotta recharge it. That work? That worked! This is my moment! Ah, there we are. And just like that, just as quickly as that was, fire safety achieved. You will have to worry about the nuclear explosion afterwards. Is this Mario Sunshine? It's sentient. Think of how rancid it must smell around this boss. This fight's literally me fighting against the remaining 0.1% germs. Does he ride the muck shark or is he the muck shark? He is the muck shark. He builds the shark of muck around him. Do I need pictures of any of this stuff? No, 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 no. Hand it all over then. You did your job. Admirably well. That no one invested, that the sharks weren't interested, isn't your fault. I just didn't present you properly. That was entirely the device's fault. We'll start working on 2.0 soon. Yeah, it creates the shark with its magic and sludge. There's one battery upgrade right there. Maybe the second generation model should have a flamethrower on it too, so you can fight with fire. Fight fire with fire. Excuse me. Space! What's up, Gremlin? Good to see you. Greetings, Hydro. Hope you have a nice day in stream. Day 19 of what? Tears of the Kingdom. For that reason, I'm out. You headed off hip-hop. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Alright, I don't currently know where any other bosses are in the depths, so I guess let's just go explore the depths and maybe we'll find more bosses. First things first, let's head northeast and see if this continues off in that direction. Towards maybe eventually that. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of funny that boss didn't have any materials. What happens if I'm gonna guess nothing. It's +1 damage. Yeah, this probably doesn't do shit. Are any of you better? I wish you could break things in that menu when attaching new things. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Onward. Still so early in this game, but I'm spending the night at my mom's, so I'm planning on spending a few hours on it. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying. Fuck. Thought I could speed at that thing faster than it disappeared. Unfortunately, I forgot the dive would shorten my traversal. I see a light route we're on our way towards. I see our next goal. Oh, you just meant out of the investment. Excuse me. I thought you were saying I'm too far along. No, please stay. And reconsider your investment. Give me another chance to pitch you. It also washes cars. And I can build another machine that will automatically buff out the incredible scratches it leaves, but it washes them very thoroughly. That light route is way further away and like behind something. Way further away than I thought it was. What's going on down here? Sort by most used. Okay. Feels slightly ominous. No, not bad. Only if it detects cars as enemies. Also, please don't turn it on near any busy roads. Stella's Alphos. One of the best words in the game. They're coming for me. Finish them off. Cool. I think I already have pictures. I do not of a Stalazalphos arm. Or Lizalphos arm. And I need a picture of a horn. Man, what counts as monster materials and what doesn't for photography? I will never know because I make no effort to figure it out. I'll never know. Free zonite though. Alright, onward towards that thing I saw. That's not a light route. That is. This looks like a small keep of some kind. Chance of arrows. Oh, hello. Oh shit, the entire... Oh shit, the entire... Let's go find a light route near here while I think about that. Where did I say I saw a light route? Where did I think I did? Crap. Where am I going? I didn't mistake that for a light route earlier, did I? Slightly unsure. So when are you streaming today? I'm most likely streaming another, like, 2 to 3 hours. Something like that. Much of the depths is indistinguishable. It's because it's dark. No, I get what you mean. It's all one biome, the depths biome. Damn, there may not be any around here. Not that I can see. Hello. Where are the enemies? This is an enemy camp, yeah? Where are they hiding? And what shall I kill them with? You ever considered the possibility of a... God damn it, you've got fucking armor on. Son of a bitch! Hopefully that took care of the armor, though. You ever considered the possibility of a Stalazalphos arm holding a Stalazalphos arm? Most likely, but now I've gone and done it. Alright, come here. Swings pretty fast, too. Not great against shields. Given the fact it'll break pretty quick. Two. Let's get you before I get, come on, wrapped up in things. Do you want to give me your power real quick while I'm climbing the thing? Thank you. Just to protect me from like one hit. Easy game. Arrows and zonite, please. Arrows and zonite. We'll take a rock hammer as well. Knight's Shield, a shield favored by the knights who serve the Hyrulean royal family. Its sturdy metal construction makes it quite durable, but its weight requires decent skill to wield. Depths are such a cool addition to the game, and I'm amazed they kept it a secret before release. Correct? Look out, he's armed! Epic. How do pictures of these work? They take a picture of the base item, not the fused item. That is reasonable and avoids a whole lot of issues. So, I support them in this. Fierce deity savagely attacking coal miners. Fierce deity savagely attacking bokoblins. Mining zonite For Ganon? What kind of biased journalism is this? Who writes these headlines? Also, I need to remember that thing I just picked up. I forget what it's called right now. I need to remember that stuff. I love that. We're turning enemies on each other. Grab the edge, man. Grab it! Something was off about that angle. Pomegranates, what's the conversion rate of regular Zonite to crystalline charges, and the conversion rate for large Zonite to crystallized charges? Who's your favorite sage? Tulin right now. Tulin's nice in combat. Tulin's nice outside of combat. Tulin's small and doesn't get in the way. Tulin. Three to 1 for regular Zonite. And what about large Zonite? Hello, there's one I didn't pick up over here. Large is 1 to 1, I think. Is it? I thought it was something like you trade them in 3 at a time and you get 20 charges or something. I'm wrong about that. 5 biggins to 1 biggins charge? How many? Wait, what do you mean? You don't mean 1 crystallized charge, you mean 1 trade-in. 5 to trade in once, but how much do you get in the trade-in? Negative, you spend larges 1 at a time. Oh, okay, so 1 to 5. Okay. What's up, Belladonna? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. Happy first stream. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy yourself. And you've been having a good one. Tonight we are exploring the depths for the sake of exploring the depths, and moreover, to improve our batteries so we can build more and more ridiculous things without running out of battery nearly instantly. We've already had to build one very measured solution to disrupt the firefighting industry. And I feel like with more battery, it would have been more successful, so. We'll put fire departments out of business. We just need that battery. What's going on here? Okay. Why'd you just jump down? Oh shit. You're an armored guy. What did I just take? Zoom? Gloom. Zoom? Gloom damage from. Switching weapons again. I don't even remember what I was using before. Like I broke the sword, right? Does it really matter? Does it really matter? These aren't like super high health enemies. This is a bit weak for them though. No worries. That was a little weak for them. Shit, I didn't even notice you somehow. Fucking focused or blind. Can we say both? One good thing, one bad thing, just for balance. Kinda wanna light this place up a little more. Aimed that decently well. We good? The music stopped? Hey, let's get some Zonite. You're asking about battery upgrades from charges. I know it's 100 charges to a battery upgrade. I was trying to remember how in my head I can convert Zonite to the 100 I need for battery charges, you know? So, hang on, what'd you guys say? 3 to 1. So 300 Zonite per 100 crystallized charges, which gets me 1 upgrade. Or... I'm still not sure I understood the big uns. Large Zonite, when you trade it in, you only get 1 crystallized charge per, or did I misread that? I should use my cheaper rock smashing items. My less important ones. Break them first, make room for new powerful things. 300 crystal charges per full battery? Right. But what I'm not understanding is what the conversion rate of large Zonite to crystalline charges is. Also, I keep trying to hedge my bets, and I should just know. Crystallized, not crystalline. Finally joined your Discord. I'm glad someone did send the link. Thank you for getting that diamond. I appreciate that. Yes, Samantha, we have a Discord. It's a pretty chill place. There's usually a little chatter every day, but it's, you know, nice, calm. You're welcome to chat. You're welcome to lurk. This weekend, I'm going to be in Maine, like I said before. So anyone who didn't hear a minute ago, no streams after tonight until next Tuesday when I'll be back. But during that time, there will probably be a handful of cat and dog pictures for my mom's cat and dog. Probably my sister's as well. She's got 2 lovely dogs I imagine are gonna come to the potluck on Saturday that I'm going back to Maine for. So I get everything I need. Should break these open. Hope you guys don't mind a little farming. This is pretty important to me being able to do things at all, I imagine, but at least to do them in fun ways with complex machines. Alright, I think I got everything out of here. Where the fuck is there a light route? Shit. You know what? Let's just mark this and start going for it, if I can. We head towards the purple marker. Unless this is just a sheer wall. Oh, there's Zonite. You think Zonite's 1 to 1. Alright. 3 to 1 for both. I feel like I'm not reading you right. First of all, because one of you said 1 to 1 and one of you said 3 to 1. But second of all, when you say 3 to 1, do you mean every 3 large Zonite gets you 1 crystallized charge? Or do I have it backwards? Every large Zonite averages 3 crystallized charges? 3 Zonite per 1 charge. What is a large charge, though? 20? 100? What is a large charge? I'm converting everything to single crystallized charges, because I don't know what a large charge is. 20, okay. 3 large for 20 regular crystallized charges. They just give it to you as 1 large. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Sorry I wasn't clear before. This is so confusing. Why can't Hyrule just adopt the metric system? There's another camp over there, which would be a good idea to go clear out. It's not really on my way. Let's continue towards the X, though. We can come back for that. Is this one of those sheer walls I've heard so much about? Really feels like it. Let's go do that camp. If I can get there. Better than I first worried. The terrain's better than I first worried. Come here, Muddle Bud. You're on my side. Get him. Get your former friends. Go after him. You. Charge me up for the attack. Let's take the Stalnox Smasher against him. You're not attacking your friends. Your friends are attacking you, but you don't seem to be doing anything to them. Is it because you can't see the moblin, but the moblin's tall enough to see you? Is that what's happening here? I think that was enough to kill him. Just in time to not take a shot. Just in time. Oh, a new item. Hefty horn with multiple tough barbs. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Rock-breaking weapons. I've got 4 large zonite. 121 regular. We do need to take on bosses. I mean, it's not awful, but this goes up slow. We need more bosses. Large Marge charges. Just in time. What was your reaction to seeing Maine become a location of the Fallout 4 DLC? I loved it, and particularly because that was my favorite DLC. That might be my absolute favorite part of Fallout 4. I think that DLC is excellent. It's the fact it's in an area of Maine, fictionalized, but based on a couple of places I've spent a good deal of time in Maine. It's pretty fucking cool. Actually, I bet it's more based on Bar Harbor than Booth Bay Harbor, and I've not been to Bar Harbor, but Bar Harbor and Booth Bay Harbor share a lot of similarities. So it feels very familiar to me. They captured some of the essence of Maine, parts of Maine, quite well. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Yeah, but bosses fight back. True. But that's why we just, you know, disrupt some industries. Still don't know what to do with those fucking things. Still haven't found... I've forgotten the name of the statue. You're gonna be explaining pose to me during the credits, I'll tell you that now. And you can't water every boss. That sounds like a challenge. Not sure it's useful to water every boss. This feels useless as well, however, going this direction. All right. Pomegranates. Are there... This is a very specific question. Are there enough light root to completely reveal the depths map? Are there enough light root to unlock that completely reveal the depths map, or will there always be dark parts? Yes. Okay, thank you. Kind of feels like one should be near me. But maybe I just am misunderstanding or something. Maybe this is reached from some light route on the other side. Maybe I need to go further north over here. I can see a camp quite in the distance here. I think I may have made my way around what I thought was an impenetrable wall. It either wasn't impenetrable or I've looped around it. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Some parts will always be dim and will never be daylight bright. Here's where we need to get specific. I'm just asking about revealing on the map, not the lighting conditions when you're in the area. You guys were telling me you can get them all revealed on the map?
Yeah.
Pomegranates, yes or no? Is that true? You were telling me you can reveal them all on the map? Why am I going down? Should I be going down? The camp I saw looked like it was way up high. Yes, okay. Hello. What are you doing hiding down here? Ploymus Canyon Mine. Good shit. Come here, you. Good shit. We're not worried about it being nice enough to paint a landscape. No, 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 no. We're not gonna make a house down here. You'll notice Hudson Construction Company hasn't put lots of caches of material. No one... It's fine if some of it's pretty dark. No one's trying to sell land down here like, well, it's easy to get to sleep. It's the big weapon on your back. It's a sturdy, thick stick fused to a giant spiked ball. I think that is correct, yeah. I think Microshout is exactly right. Okay. That looks like... Nice. That looks like it may have filled in... No, it doesn't actually. There's probably more up that way. What's above me stretching out north? Hello. What in the fuck? Is that like a structure you can climb or something? Why is it shown on the mini-map? I probably want to start over here. What the fuck is that? Let's go to the X first, otherwise I'll forget. Actually, the X is marked, so it's less chance I'll forget that than doing this. Let's go see what this is if I can. Hey, if the rent's less than $1,000 a month, I'm down. I mean, same, honestly. Commute back to the surface is not ideal, however. You've unlocked some shrines above ground, right? You're gonna want to have some shrines above ground before you can... Oh, I see you don't have a Zonai arm. All right, well... How do you feel about hot air balloon rides? Like, daily? It's a lot of time to catch up on reading. You know? People appreciate that. It's handy if you work night. It's always night. But you'll have to get used to the commute. What if I can't afford a Puripad? Ugh. Hand-drawn maps? Maybe just stick to your neighborhood. You know? I'd be a little worried about getting lost, but oh, what a neighborhood! It's got sheer rock faces and haze. You know, I can't confirm if this is true, but a lot of people say this is the same haze as from Mario 64's Hazy Maze Cave. I do know it's very toxic, but it usually stays up there. Can you afford Construct OS? Should be paid for the commute. Yeah, it's got a lot of character. That's what you always say when it sucks. It's got character. There's a lot you can do with it and its character. Is it wise to be going up there? Is there anything to be gained by going up there? The reason I'm trying is it's so prominent in this map. But that may just be a natural offshoot of them. There may not be a reason for that. May not be a reason to expect I can get up to it and do anything. But we're gonna keep going. I won't lie, Google Street View is a little patchy in the depths, but you won't notice because there's no reception. Have you tried a career in mining? Ganon's been hiring lots of people down here. I know people have their feelings about Ganon, but work is work. It doesn't define who you are, so, you know, consider it. Vaulted ceilings, of course. It's quirky. Link is courage, not wisdom. Good point. No rain, no snow, no wind, no rain. So far, so good on making progress upwards. How close am I to it now? This looks entirely feasible. Okay. Pretty sure I have what it takes to climb up there. Pretty sure. Do I have any climbing gear? I do. I got one piece of climbing gear. Well, be careful cooking, because you don't want to know what happens if you call the fire department down here. Ah, I love it when a joke comes full circle. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you. It's going well. How are you doing, friend? Hope you've had a fantastic Wednesday. Now that is a callback. Diamond is almost always good for a quality comeback. I am good for this, right? I think I am. I should be. I always underestimate Link, but I'm a little nervous. Been a good one? Hell yeah. Got your voice acting booth all set up. Very nice. Did you go with like, trying to think how to describe it. Did you go with like a box to put your mic in to try and cut down on sound? Did you go with just, you know, the quietest room you have? Did you modify a room, like cover a closet or a room in carpets? What kind of stuff did you do for it? A man who underestimates length. A rare breed indeed. You know, people, you always like to surprise people. No one ever goes home with me because they think they'll be disappointed. But if they did, I like to have the capacity to surprise. Link often falls short. You actually bought a whole cabin in your garden, then treated the room in sound foam? That's fucking serious. I bet that has an amazing effect. Oh, that's wonderful. Good shit, good shit. I only ever got as far as building this like little, like, you know, box I could stuff foam into to cut down on any like echo from the room. It didn't deaden outside noise at all. Just cut down some echo. You know, it had a little effect, but I was only, you know, using it to record some little voiceovers for sketch. It was enough for that. Your setup sounds way more impressive and effective. Really does. It makes such a difference. Done like 8 auditions today. Fuck yeah. Well, good luck with the auditions. Good for you for getting out there. And for building the thing. I kind of want to upgrade my audio soon, but the only thing I really thought about doing recently is I kind of want to get a nice XLR microphone so I have the option of putting in some more preamps and effects and things between it and the computer, and moreover, specifically, one of the ones I've been looking at is better at rejecting background noise, so you would hear less of my AC, which sorry if you haven't noticed, you're about to. You can probably hear buzzing in the background when I speak. So this appears to have been nothing. Climbing up here. On the other hand, what this might be is a chance to finally test, can we ascend all the way to the surface? We didn't get a chance to test before, right? Because we couldn't like find a flat piece of like, oh, this is good, Samantha. This is good. Can I stand here? Kinda? Is this close enough? We need a better area. We need a better area. Can you ascend all the way to the surface? Oh, I think I can stand right there and check. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to shit. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, stand. Okay, this time with less jumping. This time with a little more patience. Mine isn't soundproof, people can hear me screaming, but the mic can only hear me, which is perfect. Sounded good. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. You don't think you hear anything in the background? Good, let's keep it that way. In fact, everyone join Belladonna on thinking you don't hear anything in the background. Here we are. The ultimate test. Oh, this is steeper than I thought. Can I stand here for just a minute? We're good? Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work and there was no reason to get up here. Okay, good. Excellent. Good. I'm very pleased. Where am I going now? I guess we'll take the chance to glide toward the purple. Or maybe towards that. Should get that while I can see it. Let's head that way. Let's head that way. I want to make an anechoic chamber. That takes like a huge investment, right? Or do you just need like a good starting point? Say underground. How hard is it to make an anechoic chamber? It just fucking sounds expensive. Also making up my D&D campaign, which is fun. Fortunately, all I hear is the sweet and sultry sound of your voice. Maybe I'm worried about nothing. Also, thank you. Can probably glide to your marker now? Oh shit. Can I throw things while hanging? No, I cannot. I'm standing. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Samantha, those of you that have played this, how much time did you spend throwing yourself into the darkness and the depths, and how much were you like, I better stop just beyond the light or just at the light? Check what's coming next. Because I'm willing to go a bit beyond the light. For a good glide, I'm willing to go far beyond. Makes me pretty fucking tense. 0. Don't forget the names of areas on your map. The names. Abandoned Lineru Mine. Stuff like that. The names. Imagine knowing names. What's moving over there? I'm gonna start not outrunning my light. We're changing tactics, but I would like to know what it is. Is that one of those things from the desert? Hang on. But here in the depths? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Obsidian frocks. Huh? Okay. How tough do you think they are? We should, I'm not sure I can get around it for the light route safely. I mean, is that like a camp between us? No, it's a plant. Still, it's a risk. So I think what we should do is disrupt the lighting industry for this fight. Those are 0 fun, looks like a mini boss. Who's that Pokemon? It's Obsidian Frocks. Got a good loadout to go meet them? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, how fantastic it is to see someone else find a new creature. We're gonna need you. We're going to need Flame. 3 of them. We're going to need... I don't think we need it to spin. I think the flame can just shoot out the front, mainly. Yeah, spinning fire seems like a bad idea. And, there's one more thing I was gonna put on it. Oh, I remember what it was. I remember what it was. And we're gonna add it after we put this stuff together. Writes down Obsidian Frocks for my next D&D character. One of you facing forward. One of you facing a bit to the side, if I can. This is covering a bit of a wide area. I didn't mean for it to quite be like this. I don't want to be shot by it, but... I want you to attach, there we are, to the base. That's close to being correct. Good enough for beta. And then, like I said, we disrupt the lighting industry. Good stuff. All right, shut off for now. Perfect. Let's take it on. Find a good weapon. Cool. Good. All right. Good timing. I am ready for you. Get on out there. Go after him. Not me. Hang on. No, not photos. It's good. Okay, there we are. There's just a boot up sequence. What is it doing? Oh shit, that takes a lot of battery. I think it might be immune to fire. How would you like to join a small startup trying to disrupt the firefighting industry? Motherfucker! I'm thinking hit it in the eye, yes? Shit, shit, shit. Can I climb you? Fuck! Not materials, sorry, food. Motherfucker, you're just picking your hand up and that happens. God damn. You don't deal gloom damage, it seems. I don't know how to dodge it. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Should I build a giant car to fight it? Do I not have fairies? Okay. Oh nice, you sprang for the special edition with the shiny butt. It wasn't very effective. What is that? A Frox? Did more friendly fire than actual damage to the enemy? So that wasn't terribly useful. I also don't know where I am now. And I don't know where it is. I do know where it is, I see it. Let's try lighting the area up naturally this time. I didn't get a chance to see if it, like, takes damage from hitting the mining nodes on its back, like a talus. I kind of doubt it. I think they're just there because it's like, look at how big and ancient it is. Ores have formed on its back. I think that's the idea, but that is purely a guess. Purely guesswork. It's fine. That's what happens sometimes with prototypes. We can go on, you know, we can go on... What are you guys doing hanging out here? Who are you? Oh, speaking of taluses. We can go on Canadian Shark Tank. You've got another shot at this. You have an X on your map showing the Frox location? Well, death location? Thanks for the reminder. You're not wrong. Kind of a jerk, but you're not wrong. Figured out the Tony Hawk Pro mechanics in this game already. I know how to surf. Shield surf. Kawakatisar light route. Turn on the nightlight. Dragon's Den, the UK version. Yeah, we got lots of choices. We can manage at least 4 or 5 prototypes if we can get onto the shows in the other countries. Alright, which direction did I come from? This way? That has not significantly lit up the Frox's area. I guess we're gonna go up to that high one up there. See if that does it. Maybe the Frox just lives in perpetual gloom. Maybe the Frox just needs a friend. Love your shirt, thank you. This is one of the ones I sort of like. I mean, it's over the top, but smoky-eyed wolf. I kind of like it. It's not unpopular, but it's less popular with much of Samantha, is my impression. Frox and friends. Yeah, build him a friend bot. What Zonai device can hug? That's what we need to figure out. Join Discord. Hope you enjoy it there. Good to have you. Onward and upward, onward and upward, onward and upward. Okay, well that was a chance to regenerate endurance. Does this keep going upward beyond this sort of shelf? Yes, it does. Oh wait, but I have a second here. We should probably start moving in that direction, not just upward. Because I'm not sure this is more than a precipice. Further away than I think. Everything here is further away than I think. That's okay. I'll find the way to it eventually. How far down is the area below me? Shit. Did my light hit? Is that why I'm seeing faint light? Why can't I see more? Where am I? This is weird and creepy. I need a place to, like, settle momentarily. And I don't think these things have flat tops. Do they? Can I see the top? Oh, they do. This is like the fiddlehead shaped thing. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. Okay. Could you disappear and reappear more, Tulin? It's surprisingly helpful. Okay, that's a wall. The ground is way below me.
Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
New Darkest Dungeon looks great.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 7 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Thank you, thank you. Work that Kegel. Inconvenient light source. That's the title of Neon Genesis Evangelion episode, right? Okay. I didn't know why this is why I was farming arrows, but now turns out this is why I was farming arrows. Okay. I should have marked that light route when I had the chance. I now don't know if I'm like alongside it, or it's more over there, or still ahead of me, or what. Can I hit anything really high up there? I think it's somewhere nearly right above me. But that might be a bit much for me to climb. Shit. Shit. Scoping the area out continues. Hello? Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay. Wonder what the intended way up there is. It might just be from the surface. That is an answer. The sequel to The Unfinished Swan is not what I was expecting. Thought this was specifically why you were farming arrows. I used to use so many to light up everything. Reveal to us your ledges. I kind of want to go over to this thing and see if it like spirals all the way around or something. I think we'll start making moves. Because at worst, I could maybe head over towards that thing and that's vaguely in the direction of the purple marker eventually. I saw another one to move towards, right? But I don't see it now. Maybe I'm lying to myself. I think we'll go this way. Giant Poe spirit in there. Is this a ledge to climb? There are flying zonite devices you could maybe make. There are... I guess, actually, I do now have the parts for a balloon. For a long time, I didn't have, like, pocket zonite capsules for the balloons. And gliders... I'm not sure I'm close enough for the glider not to snuff out. If I could make a direct shot, sure, but I'm not sure I can climb that steadily. I feel like I'd have to circle a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you, Oh, you're a Yiga clan, not a Zonai construct. You're a Yiga clan with like a little motorcycle setup. Fuck it, let's try Zonai devices. Got a little battery. We're getting more, but we got a little. So, we just need to make sure that we get some fucking height. Right? Glider. Oh, I have no rockets. I have no rockets. We can't do what I was hoping for. I have no rockets, Samantha. Shit. I'd have to do it with balloons and fans and ugh. I was gonna rocket straight up and then fan glide over there, hopefully. Their bikes won't help me. You have to be a heavy user of bright, big bright blooms. Darkness, the game. Okay, fuck it. Even if it's not as exciting as rockets, let's go up there. I only have 8 fans. That's plenty for what I need, but I'll need more eventually. Give me this. Give me 2 fans. Give me a flame emitter. That should be enough to go where I want to go, and hopefully not drain the battery so fast. I can't get there. I should probably also get a platform for this, now that I look more closely at what I've gotten out here. You guys can attach to the balloon, why not? No, you can't, actually. Please don't fall over immediately. Stand upright so I can attach another fan to you. Good enough. And we'll all stand together on a sled. Right? Right. Can this attach somewhere around here, or is it going to snap bits apart? We're good. Aim ourselves roughly at the light, and go. That camera view doesn't really work too well. We're not going up that fast. We're using battery like crazy. We're using so much battery. Why are we using so much battery? I might be high enough to climb. We'll disrupt air travel another day. It's beta. It's a prototype. Plus a flamethrower on the front to make an entrance. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. You're powering 2 fans and a flamethrower? I feel like fans didn't take that much power before. I can see the flamethrower might be. Might be. I have something I want to test. Hope I remember to next time I have the chance. I want to test if what's the word? Non-powered things. Like if you have a fan and you turn it on, it drains at a set rate. If you have 2 fans, I assume they drain faster. If you have a fan attached to a sled, does it drain faster? I gotta test that. Because the sled doesn't seem like something you need to power. It's just there. Same with a cart, unless you add powered wheels. The little cart seems like it wouldn't take more battery. I guess 1 fan would have done the job. It might have been better. We might have gotten more like the sort of 45-degree angle we need. I don't know. Also, what did that reveal on the right side of the map? That looked funny. Well, that's where the X is. It's to our left. It's to our left. It's beyond an impenetrable wall. Do I have to connect to it elsewhere, or do I need to drop down there from the outside somewhere else? What's above this? It mimics the islands. Wait. Do the depths completely mimic? Hang on. Well, I can't see that part. Oh, I actually went up. Why do they? I mean, some of it makes sense. Why would there be... He's figuring it out. He found the thing. I thought they were... I mean, obviously it's fantasy to a degree. But I thought it was fantasy geology. It's fantasy? It's not even fantasy science? I'm not fantasy learning anything then. What's up, Erd? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Just came home from the D&D session. What are we up to in here? We just learned a little bit about how the map is laid out here in the depths. It's interesting. I don't really understand it. It's interesting. Water's black in the depths and impenetrable, so I gather. I don't see why. And what I'm really concerned about is that there's a good reason, rather than just being a neat coincidence they decided to make. But I will think it's a neat coincidence they decided to make and never discover the good reason. So that's the second thing I've worried about on stream today. You will need to explain to me during the credits and I'll tear my hair out. But hey, that's why I stream. I'm committed to it. Let's make me 57, 58. Let's go for it. Try putting wood in the balloon. Hey, I was so excited for the air travel to work. You could say. Never mind. You know, just typical mirror world stuff. Do you think it's the Dark World? It's literally a Dark World. Do you think it's the Dark World? Is the dark version of Hyrule? We're heading along to that next light route, by the way. That's why I'm continuing this direction and trying, if I can help it, not to give up my height so that I can, only when I need to, take a big old glide in its direction. What's up, Plutonius? Happy Wednesday, friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Finally caught you streaming. Found you over YouTube Shorts and I had to watch you live. What up, folks? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking what's up. And thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream as much as the shorts. What the fuck is that? Have I been there? I've not been there. That seems important. Kind of a lot going on over here. That reminds me of the Fire Temple, but we're nowhere near the... Actually, are we? No, I'm looking the wrong direction. I'm progressing in the wrong direction for the Fire Temple. So that's a light route I activated. I think I actually lost sight of... That's a light route I want to go to. And there's an elevator, seemingly, between me and there. What's that elevator going to be below? A mountain? A Bokoblin base? Maybe it's not an elevator. Blind glide time. Actually, we'll have no trouble getting to the base of that thing. I thought we might, but we'll be fine. Should I give up my height, though? Or should I head on to that thing as quickly as I can? Let's go a little further this direction. And try shooting an exploratory arrow. That takes a lot of stamina, I always forget. Okay. Okay. Catch the edge. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dark World is where you go when you turn off the lights. Some people think the depths is the flooded Hyrule from Wind Waker. That's a neat idea. The map just wasn't big enough, I don't know. So they just, you know, Control-C, Control-V on a new layer, apply a different texture. That's why it's all one biome. You know, last minute they were like, we just need more, but all one texture on that map you copied. Sorry for the bad English, I'm German. Oh, no worries. No worries. Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich brauche mehr Übung. That was probably a terrible pronunciation. So I completely understand. My German's no better than, well, way worse than your English. Okay. The lengths you go through to get the shot. Son of a bitch, get the weapon off your back. I dropped it because I was shocked. Motherfucker. Shoot him. Fuck, dude. You speak only a little German? Yeah. Yes, I do. Sounded good to me, thank you. Are you a German speaker, or are you just saying? Which direction was I headed? There it is, right? That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Did I light that up? That's the one I just came from, right? It's in a bright area, but they don't look lit up from a distance, interestingly. It's actually pretty good, Danke. I took 2 semesters of German in college, because I thought it would be fun. It was really fun. I would love to practice more German. German was a very interesting language. I probably should not have done it just because I spoke pretty good Spanish after taking it all through high school. I probably should have stuck with that until I was, you know, like, basic fluency. But I tried French and German during college instead. Enjoyed both of them. So I'm near, but I'm not sure how easy a path I've got to that thing. Let's try this. Just climb at an angle along it. Shit, that's in my way. Can you jump past that? I think it'll take me 2 jumps to get beyond it. I'm not sure if I have the stamina. You can. And I already had 1 gloom heart, right? Pomegranates. Did I just get that gloom heart, or did I have it? Hello. Wait. Wait! Okay, you can come after me now. That's a regular choo-choo? A, it's not a special gloom choo-choo, and B, I hadn't taken a picture of a regular choo-choo? Alright. You could invent a Creole of Spanish and German? Wow. Just glad my English is good so I can watch your streams and videos. What's up, Dracus? Good to see you. Just got home from work. How's the game going? Pretty well. We got fucking wrecked by a new kind of enemy I haven't seen before, but we're making progress on my other goals, so I'm ignoring that. I wish someone hadn't just brought it up. It was from the electric keys. So you've got to be climbing on that stuff for a little while. Or maybe my hands were always in safe places and you need Link to really stuff his belly right up against Gloom Cliff Face to gain Gloom Hearts from it. Either way, good shit I avoided. No big boss things shown there. Mines, stuffs, places, probably a Yiga camp. Probably. Camps aren't like getting labeled as I do them, right? Are bosses getting labeled? No. So I should figure out some sort of check mark that means something is done. This boss is absolutely cooked. I can't see that above ground, right? No, good, okay. This boss is absolutely cooked. This was Marbled Goma. Fucking cooked, dude. So we know that I can't get bonuses going back there to do the same thing. What is this? Interesting. Interesting. Think we want to go east? How am I doing on gathering stuff? I don't think I've gained much since last I checked because, you know, I've been climbing ledges, not going down and clearing camps. Materials, here we are. Zonite and large zonite. Where are they? 140 means 40 something crystallized charges plus 40. I got like 80 crystallized charges here. That's it. We need to be going along the ground, breaking more shit, clearing out more camps. You gotta marinate in the gloom. You were so brave. Thank you for noticing. Very few people tell me that. I think I deserve to hear it more. What are gloom hearts? Never played the series, so I'm lost. Enemies here in the depths, and a couple that show up above ground so far as I've seen. A couple very special, specific ones. Can lock away a heart so it cannot be healed. They usually have this look to them, like playing over their bodies, and this is called the gloom. That's why I call the effect they have on my hearts gloom hearts. And until you perform certain special actions, like touching a light root here in the depths and unlocking it for the first time, or eating specially prepared food that counteracts, you cannot heal those hearts. It's like you don't have them. So, come with a lot of food prepared. Why would you do that when the cooking pot's so much more intuitive? You gonna try your hand at Baldur's Gate 3? I most likely will play it. I've been trying to decide if I should play it on stream or not. Because, like, it's a big dedication of time. And when I start games on stream, I like finishing them, and I'm not sure if people would be interested. I've been trying to figure it out. I think what I really need to do is get over the idea that I have to finish it on stream if I start it. And we have our fun, and at some point, not so many people want to watch it. You know? Then I can make a decision to play it off stream on my own. Play it off stream on my own and maybe still make highlights. Play it in Discord for the handful of people that care. There's like a lot of ways it can go, and I shouldn't worry about it right fucking now. So this brought me all the way up here. I assume I could get here by other means. Is there a good reason it brought me here? Why am I here? I do wonder what other players use the Game of Life person map marker for. Addison Towers something else. I used it for something, but I honestly forget what it is. I'm not sure I could now tell you if I found it. Seeing it in location might remind me, but off the top of my head, I don't remember what I used it for. I've only used it once. Otherwise, I've used that for Koroks I want to go back to. This is for big things like Hinoxes, Gleoxes. I should have marked the... Already forgotten its name. Obsidian Frox. Should have marked that. Hello there. Let's get a nice weapon out. You appear to be blue, but you are only the guard. There could be way worse hanging out inside. Is this where the front gate is? Okay, it is. Can I get right up behind you? Or do you hear me on the ladder? I put on climbing gear a while ago. I should either put on stealth or fierce deity. Fuck it, fierce deity. Look for the entrance to the depths for those disconnected islands, maybe? I might do that. I'm trying to decide. You know what? I want to know what the X is in hopes that it gives me some more son of a bitch. Gives me some more crystalline charges than just normal exploration. We're at like a whole fucking thing. I think I'm good for it. Hang on real quick. I have something that increases my attack power and does just a little health, right? Perfect. 410? Perfect.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Got him.
Rissa, hi, Rissa love.
Rissa, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 4 months. I appreciate that immensely. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Would someone, if they're around and able to, do me a favor and shout out Rissa? Always enjoyable streamer. I've enjoyed watching a bit of her Tears of the Kingdom play. Recently, I watched her play some Palia. Go follow her right now. Check her out next time you see her live. As I always say, it's the best way not to forget who you should be following. I'm in awe. Look at all that food. Always cool to see someone who actually plays this game right. You're much too kind. You're literally just way too kind. But currently it's going okay, apart from that thing that just fell on my head. Maybe I should worry more about the big guy than... Oh, I know what to do. I've been focusing on the armor. I can do both. Because explosions break armor. Now let's get back out something that actually deals damage. Also, I need to remember if I eat something else that it should not replace my attack buff. I always forget you replace things if you eat something with a new effect. Thanks so much for getting this shout out, whoever did that. I appreciate it. Samantha, click that. Give her a follow. Check out her channel next time you see her online. Gnarled wooden stick. Decent attack damage. A very swingable stick. It's the kind you pick up and you're like, oh, yeah. Made by honing a dried branch to the proper thickness and length. Its attack power is much greater than that of a normal stick. Oh, we've made a massive dent in them. Just like they made a massive dent in my health with that one fucking hit. We've made a massive dent in them. In fact, I bet there's only one remaining. So I'm gonna start taking photos while they make themselves known. They can come find me whenever they're ready. Believe that's because you're wearing the Fierce Deity set. The food can't increase your attack anymore. It's already at tier 3. What can't? What? I don't understand. I thought it was affecting me because I can see the effect up there. I'll have to do some investigation. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. We love a nice swingable stick. We do. Yes, we do. I can probably drop a soldier's broadsword in favor of this. I think they're both two-hand. I wish there was a better selection. Like, I feel like I don't find as many of good one-handers. Like, even if they're less damage, I just prefer the one-handers. Let's break this thing up on whoever remains. Hello? 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 I'll be right with you. There are still some monster forces. I'll be right with you. Oh, you have a beard too. I was gonna say Julius Pringles, mascot of the Pringles brand. But you're not him. Sorry for the mistake. Where's the fucking scout? Still on duty. There you fucking are. What chance do you believe you stand? Quit. Weirdo? Quick check, I've taken pictures of all this stuff. Apparently I have taken pictures of shock fruit, but not arrows. Description gets me. What does taking photos do? So there is a encyclopedia of items, enemies, materials in this game. I'm not exactly sure where it starts and ends because some materials monsters drop you do need pictures of, some you don't. All materials like food you get off bushes, you know, fruits and berries you take pictures of. But anyway, the best aspect of it is things you find on the ground like lizards, berries, stamina fruits, things you might want to farm at some point. You can unlock the ability to give yourself like a hot and cold pinging noise for stuff you've added to your compendium, so it makes it easier to farm them. Can I tell you something new to shield surfing? No, thank you. It's enough. It's enough. You told me there is something new. I'll do some experimentation, try and find it. Thank you for asking, though, not just saying. Oh, baby, so gnarled. True believer. Hino, you silly Billy. Let you out. I thought walking up to you and I would talk to you and it would, but it's not. Hello, I've never even seen you. 1 second, I got some photographs to take before I grant you your liberty again, sir. Picture of... Yep, that's a photo of the boomerang. Because it's the most centered thing there. Good stuff. Reinforced Lazal shield. This Lazal shield's been strengthened by adding a different type of metal to the mix. The edge is lined with spikes, so handle with care. Can't pick any of these up. So can I just smash this open? How does he expect me to get him out? You just, it's... Got it. Thank you. I'm saved. I despaired thinking no one would find me here. You might be wondering how I got here. A fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the blood moon. Oh, I fucking know. Some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full and red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson. And then, defeated monsters appear again. There you have it. The blood moon. It is my life's work to research this event. Why do the monsters revive? What connects them to the blood moon? Is it some kind of game balance or farming-related mechanic for a digital world? I thought if I studied the monster's ecology, I would discover something, like if we all live in a simulation. But I got too close, and here I am. Please, take this for saving me. Fair enough. On second thought, you deserve more than that. Here. Better. No, that's not enough to properly convey my gratitude. Here. Better. Funny enough, the actual fairies that went into that tonic would be better than the tonic, but whatever. Tonight's moon, I have a feeling it might be red, and based on my experience, you have like a 1 in 5 chance of being right. So please hurry up. This is a terrible spot for me to conduct my observations. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again. Now quick, let's split up before a monster spots us. Link taking a break from war crimes to actually save someone? This happens approximately once every 3 fucking nights. A Lionel Reaper. Its attack power is much greater than that of a normal stick. Wait, this started as a stick? Oh, it's a stick with a Lionel horn. I forgot about the glowing border, meaning it's already fused, and I thought it was just the weapon a Lionel wields or something. 36? Already fused 36? I guess it makes more sense to carry than this. The reason we're carrying these is just to have cheap things to break rocks with, by the way. That's why I'm not immediately throwing one of those things away. 3 a.m., so I gotta sleep now. Hope I catch your stream again. Thanks for hanging out, Belladonna. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. My god, it's more powerful than a gnarled stick. Stick technology has come so far. They're really disrupting sticks.
Hey.
A lot of blackened crab in here. Couple arrows. That's nice. Loot. Any more loot? Any more arrows? Do I have a picture of all this stuff? Do not. Do I need a picture of this thing on the left? I do, but I've got it. Let's go break these wooden containers. Arrow farming is still forefront in my mind. Then I think we will go check out the islands. The ones that made me realize the depths are mirrored. I think we will go check out the islands. I think that's most everything from here. Let's go. Let's go. So, should I start at the... Hang on a second. Were these sheer cliffs in Breath of the Wild? Pomegranates. Were these sheer cliffs in Breath of the Wild? Those were islands. Those ran right down to the water, didn't they? Couldn't figure out how to get out of my zoom. Yes, yep. Shit, I asked too many questions. I can't remember if you're saying, yes, they were sheer cliffs, or yes, those were islands that ran down to the water. Let me try this one more time. Pomegranates. Was this edge of the map this high over the water in Breath of the Wild? Now shut up, Hydro, and understand the answer this time. Flying Guardians there. Yes, okay. So it's just my memory. Fair enough. Is this not where this goes? No, this is totally where this goes, right? Why can't I get it to slot incorrectly? Yes, and windy. All right, my bad memory. I don't think I've gone... No, I have around Death Mountain. I was gonna say, I don't think I've gone to like a seaward edge of the map. And for a second, because I was misremembering these, I thought the ocean had dropped like that far. Had dropped like hundreds of feet. Which seems bad. My mistake. Don't forget the shield surf thingy because it's pretty cool. I will try and remember. We don't really have a downhill right now though. Try jumping. I'm good at it. Right on cue like that. Try jumping over the edge. I don't think we're gonna glide all the way there if we go over the edge now. That doesn't seem my wisest option. After Tears of the Kingdom, you don't think you can do Breath of the Wild anymore? Really? I'd struggle to put them exactly into words, but right now there are a few things about Breath of the Wild I feel like I prefer to this game. But we gotta get the whole experience before I can tell you what I really think of it. Okay, there's an updraft there. So can I just, what's all this? This cliff walk. What's this? Shrine? Hang on, with the updraft there, I should be able to go down to the shrine just fine, right? And then glide over to the updraft? Easy peasy. Oh, I'm way further south than I thought. Wait, am I? Wait, was there a spiral here? I thought there was a spiral down here. Genesis Shrine. Oh, we're being wise now? The sad thing is, I'm always attempting. You did the Breath of the Wild Champions DLC, you swam out beyond those islands towards the sunrise? I don't think I did that DLC. A well-timed bounce. We could live beside the ocean, leave it far behind, swim out past the breakers in the Champions Challenge DLC. Well-timed bounce. So, my first thought is that. They did say well-timed. They did say well-timed. We go again. A little further? Okay. Okay, that's too far. I should be over here so I can actually see where it should be. Hey, one down. Oh, that's the end. Hey. Well, where's the extra? Have you got another treasure chest in here for me? I need to get up there. Jesus. See a treasure chest, I don't see a treasure chest, I don't see a treasure chest. We haven't yet found a shrine with a special hidden extra challenge behind the ending. Which is a thing they did in 2, 3 shrines in Breath of the Wild. Trying to stay wary of the possibility. If I go down there, am I dead? Where's your bonus loot? Where are you hiding your bonus loot? Oh, I'm not dead, because of course I could ascend through that to get back up here. Okay, let's go down there and take a look. It doesn't crush all the way to the bottom. I didn't think it looked like it. I'm glad it doesn't. However, this has produced no new information about hidden loot. Let's wait a second for this to... Now we can go up. What about the higher hatch? I'm gonna have to investigate that now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I can't get all the way up there. Let's take a better look at it, really. Huh. Uh-huh. Hello there. Did I get enough height to do that? Yes, I did. Easy game. What you got for me? Diamond, diamond, diamond! That's actually not bad. I will take 5 bombs. Thank you so much, Ancient Zonai. Alright, easy game. Done and dusted. Maybe you can stand on top of a metal ball. I bet you can find a way to get up there that way. I bet it's difficult, but I imagine you can work that out. Especially if you grab it with Alter Hand and stop it. It's a damn good idea. Damn good idea. Alright, out to those islands now. I can't quite see on the minimap, but it looks like there's only a little bridge connecting to the southernmost of the islands from the mainland. So let's assume that's the natural starting point for these islands and head that way. My weakest weapon, but I can change if I meet something that stresses me at all. Now what I was thinking, it looked like there was an opening above the shrine part. Oh, that I didn't even notice and think to look carefully at. Sorry, I misunderstood. All the way to the top, please, as long as I'm this close. I'm on top. I'm gonna get attacked by that Lizalfos, but I'm on top. Are you a new fish I've never seen before? A mighty carp. Good. I'm on top. Please don't attack me yet, Lizalfos. I want a mighty carp. Shit. Help. Got it. What a time for the rain. These items could, islands could be beautiful. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's about 5 before you slip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for missing. Made it. There's no reason to be up here. Moving on. I might want to be checking more carefully, like, the lower sort of turns of pathway around these columns, but it feels like effort. Feels like a good deal of effort. Did I cut your face off in that photo? Good enough. Bro be playing Pokemon Snap mid-fight. I never played Pokemon Snap, nor the new Pokemon Snap. I've got to fit it in while I can. Nintendo wants me to buy 2 games. I'll make 1 game in the other game, thanks. What a terrible day for rain. One of these islands is Tingal Island, so I noticed. It's spelled differently, but I was wondering if that's why. It's this red thing. That almost looks like a glitch. Well, we'll see when we get there, hopefully. Quick question, can you pet dogs in Tears of the Kingdom? I legitimately can't remember. I know you can feed them, and little hearts will pop up over their head, and they will follow you around and, I don't know, finish quests for you. So you can befriend them at least that much. Did not headshot you. That did not knock you down. Blood Moon's coming. Crap. Oh. Onward. Pretty effective headshot. Pretty effective. Damn. Now we'll never be able to hear what the fox say. I think YouTube has you covered there. Breath of the Wild had Mario Golf hidden inside of it. True. There's a little golf in this as well. Oh, this is such a bad idea, but... Oh, no, come on. You know what? It'll be a time saver, and maybe that makes it worth it. Okay, it's gone wrong already. Let's just go back to where we started from. Did not immediately work out the way I hoped, and I apologize to everyone for the attempt. Fuck. It's gonna be raining for another like 30 minutes or an hour or whatever that represents. Oh hey, but there's when the glow of the blood. An updraft here. I haven't said the schedule in a little while. For anyone who missed me talking about it earlier, is it raining right now? It is. I don't want to do this because I'll slip. I am on a plane tomorrow to Maine to hang out with my family for a long weekend. So unfortunately, there are no streams after today until next week on Tuesday. I think next week should be a normal week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday here on Twitch. Sunday over on youtube.com/@rxhydro, I think. There's a small chance I'm wrong because my mom might actually be in the city with a friend of hers, but I'll want to spend some time with them. I gotta figure that out. However, I believe, pretty sure, I can finish a Sekiro highlights video to go up on youtube.com/@rxhydro highlights for tomorrow. It's nearly done, and I think I'll have time, despite needing to pack tonight, to finish it. And I'm aiming, a lot less certainty I'll do this, aiming to finish the third Tears of the Kingdom highlights for the usual Saturday release. So hopefully I'll have that much content for you. May your plane be snake-free and safe travels. Have a safe trip. Thank you. And not be Ryanair. Nah. It won't be Ryanair. Ryanair is only in like the UK and Ireland, right? I've heard so many jokes about it watching British panel shows. It's never been an option when I'm buying flights. It's not here in the US, right? Hopefully. Okay. We can just glide there. It's way below us. And that sounds way safer than trying to, you know, surf down the wet bridge. This island does indeed have a nearly hidden portal to the depths, I think. So this will get us out onto those mirrored islands. How mirrored are they? Like, these are connected by very thin bridges. Are these very thin stone bridges? Okay. Okay. Really did Control-C, Control-V. I want to climb this island just for a second, make sure there isn't just, like, I don't know, a Korok or something. Or Tingle, sitting up here somewhere. Hanging out. Don't want to miss them. Who the fuck was that? Oh, hey. That wasn't you, though. Ooh, there must be a forest. There you are. Got him. Wonder if I have a photo of them. Go away. Not even the important enemy. Sounds like the Swift of airlines. God forbid it be Spirit Airlines. There's more room for stuff, but I don't see, what's that? That arrow points this way. This arrow points this way. Am I gonna encounter another arrow along this path? Did I follow this correctly? Did I follow this correctly? Yeah, this is almost directly in line. Is it the tree I just went by? Or is it further along? Ah, we have an hour of sunlight. For thunderstorms start up here. Huh. So there's an arrow over here pointing in, an arrow pointing that way, an arrow pointing that way. They might be indicating this tree. Would you guys go the fuck away? I know it's only 4:30, but the sun's quite out. This points directly here. That seems like it does. We're gonna climb this tree. If it's nothing about climbing this tree, I'm gonna chop this tree down. And the reason we're climbing first is because you can't do that after chopping. And also, you can do it while there's fucking Lizalfos around fucking with you. There we go. Easy game. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. We can return to the depths now. Yahaha, what's up, Death? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Picture of a boar while I'm here. Sorry for all the for all the photography. For those of you that weren't here for this stream, where I discovered the compendium, I only discovered the compendium recently, so we've been playing catch up. I played a lot of the game without having it. Now, maybe you're thinking, didn't you say it was a thing in the first game? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, I did believe they might not bring it back, despite bringing back so much else. What about it? You want to make something of it? We could be friends, or you could make fun of me. Make your choice now. These guys don't look too hard. We can land a little ways away, but right on their thing. In fact, there's also enough light. Fuck it, we can just fight them. I don't need to put down more lighting. Captain Reaper, is this one hit or two? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, come here, fuckers. Okay. Hang on. I am going to Muddlebud, your big friend. Because I didn't like getting hit there, and I'd want someone else to take some of the distraction. Got him! The idiot, I only feed off of his attacks. Son of a bitch. I always forget how quickly they're going to attack me and think I'll get to my interrupt earlier. Rarely do. I should jump attack them. This interrupts way faster. Or maybe that's only with two-handed weapons. Alright, you still attack me, right? It's just you also attack friends? Missed the last hit! Alright, he's dead. Got him. Enjoy the sunlight before the plunge. Take a nice pic. Call me Ugu. I will do my best to remember that, Ugu. This breaks metallic things, right? Oh, these aren't even metallic. I was wondering earlier when I pulled this out and broke some metal boxes with it, if only metal things will break metal things, or if they're just on the list of, you need something blunt and smashing for them. The bounds of materials and damage types are not totally clear to me because I've never paid attention to them. I just know there's smash and cut. Photos, photos, anyone photos? Photos for the yearbook of weaponry, photos. Apparently, quite well informed on the properties of a sturdy wooden stick. I'm more into gnarled sticks now. Sturdy sticks, yeah, they used to be cool. Thick sticks, I mean, you know, I'll admit I was into them for a little while. Oh, gnarled sticks, that's more what it's about now. Nice. Nice. Already got my proudest achievement in Baldur's Gate 3 that few people have gotten, 2.5%. Pet the dog and the owlbear at the same time? Hell yeah. That's a fantastic achievement. Congrats, GG. Well done. You're a prince among gamers. A princess among humans. A gamer among gamers. Where am I going now? Alright, so I'm at the north end. We're heading south to explore what the others have to offer. Because this doesn't look special. Onward. Hey Dapper, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Pleasure to see you on Twitch from YouTube. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. Hope you enjoy it here. Wait a sec. Samantha, look at the minimap. I should be right at the bridge. Oh, that can blow up. So the bridges have become tunnels. It's all a bit bridge and tunnel. Come on. Get ready again. Do I have to dig through this entire thing? Like the entire length of this to the next open area? Please God, no. Oh boy. That's interesting. Be careful. Taking pics of thick sticks can get you in trouble on certain platforms. You saying taking pics of thick sticks can get you nixed? Oh, we're nearly through. We're nearly through. It's a lot, but we're almost through. I bet it also exists on the other side of the bridge, but son of a bitch. No, not that, you loser. I think we only need one more from you right now, Yunobo. Nice. Nice work. Now, don't pick up rocks, but do get me the rock salt and all the flint and opals and things like that, Link. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got no place to go, gotta follow my way home. Those were roughly the lyrics. Kind of nothing here so far. Okay, next island. Cavern, whatever. Oh, hello. Don't hit me like the moment I get up here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now you know why they gave you so many bombs? Does putting on Divine Beast Mask recover the Sage abilities faster? I don't know. Who the fuck? Get out of here. You jerk. Just trying to chat with people and you throw rocks at my back? Cannot believe you. I need Yunobo. Yunobo. Start us off. We are, however, going to throw in some of our own fucking bombs, because holy shit, man. Nice jump. Oh, we're nearly there. Yunobo, you want to do the last one? Let me rephrase that. Yunobo, do the last one? Son of a bitch. That's enough. That's plenty. I can climb and they can teleport to me. I'm glad there were no injuries. McDonald's burned down. A representative from McDonald's has been quoted saying, "We will be closed until further notice." It is a pretty unnecessary announcement. I guess it gives a level of professionalism. I'm trying to think what else they could have said, because of course they're going to be asked. And maybe you don't want to project, you know, as a franchisee, maybe you don't want some McDonald's corporate type reading your quote being like, "Shit sucks, man. It's awful. I mean, we'll put it back together, but right now, fuck." On the other hand, maybe that would endear you to the community and be worth the heat from McDonald's corporate. I don't know. I've never been a franchisee. What's up, Twitch the Boom? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. First time viewer, how you doing, good sir? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having a pretty good day. Hope you are too. Happy Wednesday. We got more mining. Got more mining to do. You know, Bo? Oh, I could probably throw 3 of those without wasting too much time. Or maybe not any. We getting there? Fucking hell, man. I can't see the other end yet. Also, why are there rusty claymores in here? Nice. Nice final one. Amber, please. Thank you. Okay, the X is here. We've dug through enough. What is the X? What did I do that work for? Oh. This seems serious. Cap of the Wind! According to legend, this cap was treasured by a hero who traveled the Great Sea. It flaps quite serenely in a soft breeze. It has 3 defense, which is fine. It has no abilities. So now you're gonna see me pretend I'm so pleased with the effort I put in for this. I guess I do love Wind Waker. Doesn't really make me look like I come from Wind Waker. Neat. Let's get out of the depths. Son of a... I could just play Wind Waker and those things wouldn't be in it. Motherfuckers. Bomb. Bomb. Are you stuck down there? Can you not climb up these walls? Fuck. Off. Fuck. Off. Fuck. Off. Get the hell to hell. I'm interested to see if they produce another Shadow Ganon. Phantom Ganon. They do. They always do. How do you fight Phantom Ganon again? I kind of forgot. First, you take out a relatively strong weapon. We'll use our Captain 3 Blade. Don't shoot me. Do I shoot you? Can I Sundialion you, actually? Is that something I'm allowed to attach to, like, an arrow? Your Gloom. That should, like... That might do something. Where the fuck is it? Sundialion. It did nothing. He's gonna cut me up now. Fuck off. Just I deal serious damage. Early. Honestly surprised this didn't do anything. I want to try one more. Results inconclusive. Early, but is about to say safe. 15, 9, 6. And then some actual healing. I'm always early. It's okay, you're gonna die. Easy game. Demon King's Bow. I do not need photos of dark clumps, do I? Album. Select, delete, select all. There's a couple I want to save. I feel like I shouldn't delete Zelda's photos. Keep them. We need these for our dating profile. Did we delete some of the other dating profile ones? No, we didn't, right? Yeah. I don't think we did. Is that all the ones for our dating profile? I think there were 5. Yeah. All right, cool. I think the rest of these can go. Awesome. Don't need a picture of that. Where's the other bow you dropped? Swear, or sword rather. There we are. Gloom sword. Only thing in the game where you go, fuck my resources, this thing dies. Kind of, Ganon to wait while you so kind of Ganon to wait while you search a warehouse worth of inventory. I like the piano riff at the end when we killed Phantom Ganon. You think she's gonna get mad if I delete them? Yeah, that's why I'm keeping them. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Do any of you suck? Gloom sword's better than you. And I think it's one-handed. Goodbye. It is. Holy shit, it's 41 in one hand. Oh my god. What kind of bows am I rocking? You can go away. And your bow is 32. And I don't know what blue means. Oh, I already had one. I just forgot how good it was. All right, that ended up being quite a worthwhile endeavor, Samantha. In more ways than one. I was wrong to be annoyed, and I see that now. Think about the photos we got out of it. I didn't take a photo of the hands or Phantom Ganon. God damn it. Okay. Everything for here? That's everything for here. Nice, nice, nice. Last location. Oh, that's where I ascended from? So that's what the elevator things are. You're a big old camp. At some point I need to go over here and stuff. Let's go see if I have enough crystallized charges and zonite to get 2 upgrades. There's somewhere in the depths I can get refining done, right? Forge construct. Perfect. Hydra's funnier when he doesn't know things. He says, thanks for the support. I do, though. Yes, no hints, tips, tricks, or even reminders. There can be something on the screen I'm simply not seeing. And generally, you are not allowed to tell me. We're here to watch me get everything wrong. Do I need anti-heat or do I need fire protection? I need fire protection here. Also, am I way below the forge? How do I get there from here? Am I way above it? Is this not at the forge there? I'll try it. I can teleport back here if I'm wrong. There it is. Yes, this is my way to the forge here. And there's a fucking Yiga waiting for me. I'm not talking to them. Don't need that right now. Hello there. Hello there. First things first, give me the large ones. As many as I can buy. Got 14, so I can buy 4. Okay. We're definitely going to be able to buy 2. Don't think more than 2. But definitely more than 2. I should get 30 from that. Cool. Now up to the sky. Where I can buy a couple more. Which cave do you need? I think I'm at the point where I can buy 2, so I can go here and buy the battery upgrades, then go trade the rest of my zonite in by jumping off the edge. Does the paraglider fireproof also? How did it not get burnt? I was trying to remember if the paraglider ever gets lit on fire in, like, you know, burst into flames areas of Breath of the Wild, and I couldn't recall. Anyway, it doesn't seem to here ever. Of all the game franchises to have sentient jars that attack the protagonist, you'd think it would be the Zelda series. They've got the most revenge they need to obtain. But Elden Ring got to it first. It is weird. Thanks for hanging out, Zetor. Have a fantastic night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Get producing. Hell yes. Starting it on our 4th battery. We're going to disrupt so many industries with Roombas that have things attached to the top of them. Now, as long as I'm here, and because those things are sort of like a cooldown basis, I cannot get enough to buy another upgrade, but I'm gonna go refine the rest of my zonite. That'll give them time to replenish their stock and whatnot. Right in here? Right in here. Paraglider has plot armor? Clearly. Tried the random boss mod in Elden Ring. I tried the enemy, boss, and item randomizer. I actually do have the complete VODs of that playthrough if anyone needs them. Over on youtube.com/@rxhydro. They're under the live tab, not the videos tab. Anything I upload goes under videos, but I streamed it directly on YouTube, so it goes into the live tab. It's just a quirk. Nope, that's not what I want to throw. Take me back to the start. Has the zonite respawned here? Some of it. Some of it. Yeah, I loved playing randomizer. That was an absolute delight. I want to do it again and do it for other FromSoft games, maybe. Pog, I'll watch. I hope you enjoy it. Need our next rock smasher. Link is the jar's boogeyman. The jars call him Bapa Yiga. Oh, right, you have so few here, comparatively. I forgot that. Also, you guys could watch over the bright bloom I plant here every time I visit. Save me replanting it every time. Just because you have, I don't know, night vision built into you or magical camera eyes doesn't mean we all do. Calling the Zonai constructs thoughtless. And I stand by that assessment. Hit it. Thank you. I think those ones might be programmed to never give you large Zonite. Since they're the first ones you meet, you know? Leave you a surprise for later. Not give you something that easy to farm early on. Don't think I've ever gotten large Zonite from them. I will take apparently all of them. Have I found any other refineries to buy from? Whatever, it wouldn't get me to another level anyway, we can leave that. They need a sleep hydro, the light keeps them awake. They demonstrably do not. They are constructs made to mine continuously. refined items for me to buy and tell me how handsome I am, and they're not doing a great job of the last one. There was one other thing I wanted to do. I remember. I want to play the slots. Specifically, I need some place I can get fucking rockets. I need more rockets. Rocket, flame emitter, portal pot. Okay. Is there anything that has like a better balance, or should I go ahead and take that one? Also, you can go away. Is there anything that's got a better balance for me? I think I checked most of the others, right? Wow, that might be the only one I've unlocked that has rockets on it. Okay, we're doing that one. No problem. What's your favorite Zonai device? A rocket. By a long shot. It may not be the most interesting, but I just love moving places, going fast, getting up high. In most games, they let me do all those things. Sometimes multiple at once. As for what's the most interesting, the one that helps me the most, it's probably the homing cart right now. The homing cart opens up a lot of possibilities. I think the homing cart and the stabilizer are two of the most interesting by a long shot. I've done nothing with a mirror yet, though. I don't really know how to use that myself. I used that in a puzzle at one point, but it was already like built in there. I'm not quite sure what to do with that outside of pre-made puzzles. I only have one. I should find where I can get them, get more of them, and experiment a bit. Am I... Oh, because it's freezing. That's why I'm being hurt. We're good. You find little pods they sleep in front of in the depths. They're shaped like lotus petals. I think they're just saving battery. They don't need to sleep. They can mine continuously. Honestly, same, right? The unhinged glee on your face when you remembered something was only mildly disturbing. Glad I've gotten it down to only mildly. You know, I was watching my own clips and I was reminded that at one point I threw a construct horn into this thing. And then after that time, I don't know why, assumed I could only throw in Zonai charges. Let's try throwing in some other things and see what happens. I've got a lot of these. Can I fool the machine with 5 bright bloom seeds? Oh. I was about to say. Well, let's try my second idea for getting more items. Can I stuff my arm up inside there somehow? Pull them out without paying? What if I put a Zonai charge on a string, dropped it in, pull it back out? What about that? What about other Zonai construct items, like dropping in construct horns? I dropped in 1 horn and 1 charge early in the game. That's what I'd forgotten. And I did get something, but that may have just been because of the 1 charge. Anything Zonai seems to work. Though this wasn't super valuable. It was 1-to-1. Well, I don't really like the level 1 horns any longer, so... 1-to-1 is only time inefficient. I don't mind the exchange rate otherwise. What the fuck? I did not know that? Ah! For once the streamer is teaching you something! Only because he watched a clip of something he forgot! Yeah! Who is the master of the game now that he's reminded himself of what he accidentally did? Here's your shit back. Such attitude from a gumball machine. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Let's pick all those up. And probably still buy a bit more. Because I like rockets. And even within the span of 1 Zonai device, you only get to use the rockets once. We have 8. I need more than 8. 27 regular Zonai charges. How many big charges do I have? 7. Fuck it, man. Drop them in. Pay me. Let me move and start picking things up, game. Trying to save your frame rate. Let me add things to my inventory. I always use the Zonai charge. So was I up until, like I said, I watched a clip where the first time I saw one, I somehow intuited that I could put in anything Zonai. Let's try something non-Zonai charge and higher quality. Captain Construct Horn. If I drop in 5 of these, do I get more than 5 items? Do these have a better exchange rate than regular Construct Horns? They are only level 1 Captain Horns. They have the same exchange rate. Do I have a significant number of higher level items? Of Zonai constructs? Soldier Construct 3. I don't love doing this, but fuck it. 5 level 3 soldier, not captain, soldier horns. Okay, don't do that. See who's teaching you now? That's horrendous. Only use level 1 materials you don't need. Put the Pura pad in there. Alright, we got 28 rockets. That'll last us a couple of streams. I think we can leave them now. We're learning things about gambling. Armor? What about armor? What about armor? We added a lot to our knowledge of the depths. A ton. There's still fuck tons more, but... Let's go see what the fuck this is, seeing as it's right beside a light route we already have. Unless there's a wall right there, and it needs to be approached from another side, which... Something about me, I feel like that's unlikely. Apart from that... Shouldn't take more than a moment to get there. It was west-southwest, I believe. Should be about this direction. Am I going the right way? It's a little further away than I think. Could be that. That looks like another ascend-style elevator area. Could be that. Daphne's Canyon Mine. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's marked right here. It's this. It's this. It's this. Anyone guarding this? I think this might be free. I think this might be free Zonite. Well, it's done a lot of work, alright? Don't shame it just for breaking. I've got more. I've got more. Probably need bombs to break the stuff higher up, but worth it. Worth it. How do you unlock those X marks? They're from old maps. I think all the old maps I have found have been up on Sky Islands. I think. Certainly most of them, I think all. You know, Bo, can I use you for a second over here? If you would appear over here. There you are. Help me out a little bit. Ah, absolutely perfect. Thanks. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's climb up. YouTube notifications are weird. Just had 2 notifications of your shorts that you've already watched. Sorry about that. I mean, I'm glad YouTube's trying to help me, but I don't want it to spam you. Sorry that happened. That is weird. I generally don't check YouTube notifications at all. Like, I don't have them on for channels I watch. Though I get them for things like, you know, people replying to me or whatever. Who's your favorite sage? Tulin so far. We don't have the 4th. And I don't know if there are more than that. But Tulin so far. Miner's Top, a shirt featuring lamps of various sizes filled with bioluminescent material, made to help with excavating dark environments. Hell yes. Dress me up. Dress me up inside. Put on this shirt and save me from the dark. Can you fuse a glow seed to a shield? I bet you can. Let's try it. I need to drop this, not throw it. Hold. Can I just drop? I can. Hang on, let me go down to a darker area, but it looks like it's not doing much. It's not doing anything. Maybe it needs to get hit by an enemy. Because they say that it getting hit is what sort of turns it bright. Sparks it, sets it. I'm trying to avoid saying turns it on. Oh, hang on, I can hit the ground with it. Or hit it with the ground. Okay, so it's gone now. Oh, it planted. Interesting behavior. I did not know that. It's kind of the least favorable interaction, but it makes sense and it's funny. I kind of like it. It's not a huge amount of use, but I don't... It's slightly amusing. I can't be mad about it. Besides which, I have a ton of them. It doesn't really matter. We good down here? That mine was pretty profitable. I think it's over now. But that was nice. That was one of the good X's. That was one of the excellent markings. Loved it. 10 out of 10. I want to go back to the top real quick and see if there's a light route I've not activated I can see from up there. I also want to grab this. And I'll climb this wall instead. Link's clothes look pretty tight. That they do. You gotta do whatever it takes to keep people at your stream, you know? You gotta dress Link up however. Can I ascend through this so I can... You can stop blocking my view? Thank you. Okay, any luck here? Not a goddamn thing. Fair. Oh, hey. Wait. Actually, let's do this with a bow. Come here, you. Forgot to glide. How many bombs do I have? I kinda wanna save those. I'm not sure I have smashing weapons strong enough to do much of this. There we are. Unobo. Oh shit, Unobo, please. Come back here. I'll make space. I need the free explosions, Unobo. Unobo! There he is. Come here. Way easier. I think those are made to explode all in one go or something. I've seen his explosion not destroy things in an area that large before, so I think those are programmed, if you hit them with an explosive, to maybe like all go at once for, you know, quality of life purposes. Just a guess, however. Do you like the arrow fuse AI? I hate it. I think it's legitimately really bad. I've gotten used to it, but it's the worst part of this game so far, in my opinion. Luckily, it's kind of a minor thing, but you do use it a lot, so... And, to be honest, I've not thought of a better idea. The only thing I've come up with is, I don't know, maybe you could favorite some things. Most used kinda does that, but you could, if it was a manual thing, you could favorite something you only use occasionally but don't want to go digging for. Maybe if they had a manual favorites list, it would help a bit. But there'd still be a million things to surf through occasionally. There's a light route. There's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Are any of you alive? You have to tell me if you are. Kind of want to save that weapon. Yes. Got him. Got him. True. We need to favorite them. Talked about this earlier, but it could be better. Maybe columns. Oh yeah, that was the other thing we talked about, was like, if, I don't know, if in that... The trouble is I'm holding up right now, and if I let go, I close the menu. If they changed that somehow, like after holding up, it was locked open, then you could use up and down maybe to have like food, monster parts, Zonai devices, and Zonai construct parts. Maybe something like that. I'm not sure. I don't think it would... Giant's Grove. Has me worried there's going to be another Obsidian Frox in here. What is that over there? Not the tree. Beyond it. Oh, it's a Hinox. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a Stalnox, rather, I think. Yeah, it's a Stalnox. I prefer to avoid that just now. Oh, good, and there's the direction we're going. I kind of lost sight of the direction we were going. Momentarily afraid we had to go that way. Honestly, we're not too close to that, light route, but we'll get there. Time. Mate of mine started a blind run of Elden Ring last month. Hang on. There's another Stalnox. That might be what Grove of the Giants means. We'll err on staying further down this side of the hill. If we can. Started a blind run of Elden Ring last month. He visited Jarberg. This morning I sent him that episode of your highlights to commiserate because he made the same mistake, because it's completely understandable. Yes? Stalnox City down here. Why is there a ridge between me and there? Another mine. Honestly, I kind of don't feel like mining right now. I think we're gonna wrap up soon. I think I'll just mark this mine and come back to it. Simply because it's a little finicky, you know, to run around and break everything up carefully and not miss anything. I certainly wouldn't want to miss anything. I think we'll do that at like the start of the stream I'm back next week. What's going on here? Oh, hello. What have you got for me, though? Thank you. Super appreciated. Okay, I was generally heading north, right? I kind of lost sight of the thing as I got near this ledge. I think we're going the right way, or if we climb up, we'll have a decent chance of seeing what the right way is. So up we go. Watched your Elden Ring video and you mentioned you play Monster Hunter. Have you played Monster Hunter Rise? Yes, I have. I've played Monster Hunter for you the most, but I've played a good chunk of Generations and Rise. For instance, I beat the Rise story, but I've not done much farming beyond that, nor have I played the DLC that actually finishes the fucking story, as they like to do. And I've played quite a lot, probably more than Generations and Rise of World. Yeah. Have you heard of the Patreon Lady Jingle? No. Sadly, no. He turned it into his safe zone and hangs out with him between fights. Well, he risked a lot by not getting the first strike in. They're often enemies. What I did makes sense. You finished the game. You've even finished editing the videos. You can leave it behind now, Hydro. People are going to think of you what they think of you. Good shit. Easy game. Does that reveal anything else cool other than the mine? Such a good look for Link. Lightroot dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Thank you, Lightroot. Everybody say thank you, Lightroot. Yeah, it's labeled, but I'm going to leave my pin there. I think it's a good idea. We had a lot more to explore, including the Giant's Grove, which I apparently just barely started to skirt. This doesn't reveal when you walk over there, Hydro. It's just, you haven't... I don't know where I wandered along it. Still so much to go. So much. Well, Samantha, I think we'll call the stream there for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a wonderful evening. I'm on a plane tomorrow, if you missed me talking about the schedule earlier. Headed to Maine to hang out with my family. We're gonna have a big potluck on Saturday. I may just make banana pudding for it. One of you suggested it. My friend Mondo suggested it. Seems like a good idea. Often a crowd pleaser. I will post pictures in Discord of my mom's pets, I expect. So, if you're not part of the Discord, now's a good time to consider joining. You're welcome to chat there. You're welcome to just lurk there. You're welcome to come check it out and see what you think. Yeah, I will be back next week. No stream tomorrow. No stream on Sunday over on YouTube like there regularly is. But next week, I should be coming back Monday. And I may cancel one, maybe 2 streams, depending on my mom's schedule, because I think my mom is actually coming to New York like a day or 2 later than my return to hang out with a friend here for a little while. So obviously I'm going to see her. But I may have the chance to see her during the day and maybe the evening. I'm not sure. But the usual schedule, which I'm going to try and aim to only lose a day out of, would be over here on Twitch, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Over on YouTube, playing Dark Souls 3, Sunday, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. So I hope I see you at one or more of those streams, or some point in the future, whether I do or don't. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Have a great time until I chat with you again. You're just fantastic. Can you buy bowls in the shape of living jars? I wonder. Go to Etsy. I bet you can. 50-50. I wouldn't be like shocked if you couldn't, but I would put money on you can. Maybe even really high quality artistic ones. Maybe. I think a friend... No, it's a friend. I think one of you... Smith, I think one of you once told me that you had a lantern, right? Made to look like Alexander? And like the top, the wax seal part glowed or something? Is that what I'm thinking of? You could probably find bowls shaped like them too. Get a feeling there for jam? Let's take a second and see if there's anyone else we want to go raid. Do me a favor and stick around at least long enough to go say hello. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's send some energy over to another streamer. How long has she been live? I don't usually get to raid this person. They're not about to like wrap up, are they? I can't tell. Why is this running at like 1 FPS? Holy shit, what's going on with their stream? Is this me? My preview's been dying a lot. Oh yeah, I think it's me. Her stream's probably fine, but why can't I see it? She's been going for 5 hours. Well, she's in the middle of a fight. She can't stop as soon as we raid. We're gonna go see Swabella. Swabella is playing FF10. I believe it's her first time. Pretty sure it's her first time. So let's all go say hello to her. How do you do this? /raid, there it is. Let me give you the link just in case Twitch leaves you behind. It has a habit of doing that sometimes. So if the raid doesn't bring you along, you can go ahead and use that link. Now let me give you the raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. Please copy paste that like 1, 2, 3 times when I get over there. If you've got time, hang out, check out Swabella's stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Thanks. Have a good one. Night all. Night everybody. Here we go.